She was awarded Supervisor of the Year at the Porter's Primary School for 3 consecutive years, 2016 to 2018. She's chairman and member of several boards and numerous committees. Not finished. In addition, she's the recipient of the National Storyteller Award in 2016. She received an Excellent Teacher Award given by the Jamaica Teaching Council in collaboration with the Japan Embassy, and a semi-finalist in both the LASCO Teacher of the Year competition and the Math Teacher of the Year competitions 2018. Whoa. She's an ardent church worker, spiritual motivator, nation builder, counselor, and a friend. She is married to one husband, Donovan Campbell, and she has been married for 24 years. This union produced 3 children, the beautiful Patricia, handsome Garrick, and terrific Tarika. And I just learned that she's now a glamour, and she has the tremendous Tricia. That's the name of her grandchild. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you our esteemed MC, Mrs. Peter Gayle Blake Campbell, JP.
Howdy do, everybody? Good howdy do to everybody. Me know say you're hungry, but don't worry yourself. Food a come, alright? Alright, say howdy do to the person beside you. Come on. Come on, open your mouth and say howdy do to the person beside you. Even if you never come from the same yard. Alright, good. So everybody good now? Yeah man, Miss Lou say howdy and thank you. Bro, no, square, yes man. So she have one song where say, howdy, how you do? Thank you, beg your pardon, excuse me. Practice up your courtesy, practice up your courtesy. I wonder if we can try sing it all over. Oh, yeah, everything, put my mind past all other things, that's true. I know that a lot, some of you have been waiting for a while, over 2 hours, and maybe some a few minutes, some an hour. But we're just going to get into it, and we're going to go right into it, so you can get your food, and then we're going to enjoy the rest of the afternoon, alright? So, let's try this song. Howdy, how you do? Thank you, beg your pardon, excuse me. Practice up your courtesy. Practice up your courtesy. And the lady in the yellow, the well, see that lady in yellow over there. What's your name, sweetheart? Dorothy. You did very well. Put your hands together for Dorothy, everybody. All right. Good job, good job, good job. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, we are here to celebrate. We are here to pick up all of the fathers, them. All right. We're here to pick up all the fathers, especially these 15 fathers from these 15 communities. You are handpicked. Thank you so much. So, pardon me, excuse me. Just wanted to get a little information. All right, so here are we going to do it now. We are going to start officially. So we're all going to stand together as we sing together our national anthem. Please stand. begin after 2. 1, 2. Eternal Father, bless our land. Guide us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defenders, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth, be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us true respect for all. Serve response to duty's call. Strengthen us the weak to cherish. Give us vision lest we perish. Knowledge send us heavenly Father. Grant true wisdom from above. Justice to be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Amen. I'm going to ask you to remain standing as we ask Dr. Coombs to speak to God on our behalf. Please bow our heads.
Let us pray. God of our national anthem, we thank you so much for this beautiful afternoon.
Well, despite what is happening around us. At the heart of our organization is the proliferation of peace. But peace, unlike the cheese, cannot stand alone. So community interaction and intervention becomes vitally important. Care for the welfare of citizens in the community becomes an imperative. Education, employment, engagement, and enlightenment are the 4 foundational pillars on which the organization rests. COVID did a savage damage to our communities in ways we are yet to understand and continue to underestimate. We are in the rebuilding process, and we are starting with the family, evidenced by the numbers here. Let us all lay blocks of love, one piece at a time. Fathers, executive members, sponsors, friends, and well-wishers, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you so much, Auntie. All right, so we're all feeling a little bit more relaxed. Not sure. Turn to the person and say, you have done well to come. Come on. You have done well to come. All right, it's really wonderful to see us all here this afternoon. And we are going to go right into dining because we know that the air is not working so well right now. All right, so we're going to be going right into that activity now. Then we will take the greetings and messages as we go by, all right? So we're going to do that as quickly as we can. So we're just looking to see, for the persons, the servers, could you indicate as to, are we ready? Oh, you want, sorry about that. So we're another 20 minutes yet. All right, so we move on. All right, so we will be having Mr. Winston Rose from Mandeville, Winston Rowe. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right.
This one? Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Alright, happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Is that performance? Is that performance? Yes, I did.
Good afternoon again.
Rarely tells his father how he really feels. A handshake or pat on the back is all that he reveals. I'd like to right the wrong here with this song, and this is what we've got to say, got to say. Thank my life, thank you for shading everything that you can. You are no ordinary man. Thank you for taking the time. Thank you for being there every single day. Whoa. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Whoa. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Father, now I have my own little one. Bedtime stories to tell. If I can do as good a job as you have done, I guess I'll be doing pretty well. Oh, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Whoa, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Father, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Whoa, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. One love and one respect to all fathers today. Enough love.
Wow, wow. Put your hands together for the entertainer one more time. All right. Sarge, how it go now? You are deputy? Yes. Are you a father, sir? All right, I'm going to ask you to stand and put your hands together for him. Come on, this is a father. All right. All right, sir. I want you to come right out here, so right here. So where's the singer? Singer? Come back here, Mr. Rowe. Yes, come back, Mr. Rowe. Come right here. You're going to do one piece of music. And I'm going to ask Sir Blake. Yeah, right here. So just turn to the camera. And I want you to either march or dance or something, but do something when the man sing. Anything you want, my brother. Do your thing. Music. All right, come put your hands together for Sarge, you know, because a Sarge time it up. All right. Ready.
I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Father, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Whoa, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, give it up for Sarge. Him go on good, not true? Him go on good. I wonder if the man in the glasses can do something different. The man in the glasses in a red and white. My youth. Him, yeah. I wonder if he can do something different. Yeah. Come in, yes, sir. Come in, come in. Your turn now. Oh! What you did a while ago was well done. So come over here, sir, now. Walk with it, walk with it. Walk with it, my brother. Here we go. Hey. Yeah. Shake it in. Yeah. Come in. Thank you. Do your thing now.
I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Father, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Oh, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you.
All right. Give it up for the father in red. All right. Thank you so much. Hey, him look like he have more lyrics than moves, not true? All right, we're coming back to you. Good job. Thank you so much. Put your hands together for them both. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, singer. You did an excellent job. We're going to use it for the whole day. All right. All right, so we have with us a representative. Representing the mayor this afternoon is Councillor Oliphant. And so at this time, please make him welcome to bring greetings. Put your hands together for him. Thank you.
Chairman of this evening's function, Mrs. Peter Gay Campbell, Dr. Michael Coombs, Dr. Clifton Reed, members of the executive of the Manchester Peace Coalition. I see Mrs. McIntyre Pike, Diane, and I see Bonnie Hewitt. See also Mrs. Coombs and family. I see Mr. Knight and family from Cedar Grove, Mr. Campbell, Mr. Johnson. I'm going to stop calling names because I'm getting in trouble. Anyway, good afternoon. And it is so good that there can be a function to honor fathers. Put your hands together for that. You know, fathers seems to be the forgotten species. Unfortunate. But many a times, Mother's Day, everything sell out. Everything cook out. Father's Day, you can hardly find a crowd. And as Mr. Johnson said, nothing. But I want to say congratulations to the Peace Coalition and to Dr. Coombs especially for seeing the need to honor our fathers and to big up our fathers. Because many a times, fathers are only seen as a conduit for cash and other things except for love. And love is not expressed to our fathers enough. We here as fathers today, I wanted to start a new revolution. The revolution of taking time out with your children and playing with your children. You know, one of my fond memories of my father, who has passed on is not so much the beating that we got from the leather belts, but the fun that we had together. I remember my dad would play cricket with us. He would play football. And although he would be tired, he would still find time to play with us. And we used to glad when it was pimento time, because we lived on a big property, and we had to break pimento during the time of summer. But at the end, we all would be rewarded that we were able to sell. And he did it not by himself, but he did it with us. He jingled us. Because whenever time he wanted us to do any activities, he didn't say, go and do this, go and do that. He said, come, let us go and plant pimento. Let us go and plant potatoes. Let us go and plant or weed the ground so that the yams and all of those could be born properly. He didn't send us. He was there with us. And we thought that was, although we think it was a generalship that he worked on us, because that was a way of getting us to work. But because he was there with us working, we didn't feel that bad. And when we were finished, he would also go in the kitchen, look after the dinner, so that we all could eat. And I think that that was something that I appreciate. I've grown to appreciate from my dad. Of course, he didn't have the cash to give us. But one thing he had was to teach us how to work. And he had love at home. So irrespective of what happened, when we go home, we know that there would be love. Something which is definitely lacking in our Jamaican society today. Too many of our homes, there's no father figure. Too much of our homes, there is not that love. Too many of our fathers do not see to love their sons and to love their daughters, and especially the daughters. They need to know the difference between a father's love and someone who just wants you to say, I love you for convenience. They must know the difference. So dads need to play with their daughters just as much as they play with their sons. We need to bring back the families in Jamaica. Family life is sadly lacking. And because of that, it lends to breed a lot of things that are not good for the society. It breeds crime. It breeds poverty too. Father's role is very important in the home, in the community. And may God help us as fathers that we will live exemplary lives so that our sons may emulate us. Our daughters will see the good within us. And in so doing, Jamaica will be a better place. Have a happy Father's Day to you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Oliphant. He did an excellent job, didn't he? Put your hands together for him one more time. And I took something from what he said, you know. He spoke about his father and how his father said, come, let us. So the father modeled the behavior that was needed, right? And so this is a very, very big message to us all. It's very important that as fathers, we become our children's role model first. You know, role model. As a matter of fact, somebody says that one's father is the first superhero that a child could ever meet, you know, because this is my special one. This is my hero. My father is my hero. There's a school of thought that says there is no teacher equal to mother, And there is nothing more contagious than the dignity of a father. And so we want to big up all the fathers here this afternoon. So we have 15 families here, but we want to specially honor these 15 fathers. And so I'm going to call their names. And if you're here with your family, I'm going to ask you all to stand, as a table, and we're going to give them a round of applause. Is that okay? All right, good. So, Damien Lovecast, are you here? Not here today? All right, in his absence, put your hands together for Damien Lovecast. He's from Cedar Grove community, all right? Leroy Smith. Come on, stand up, Leroy Smith and your family. Hold on, one minute. Oh, 1 minute. Let me just go back. Before you stand, Leroy, have a seat. So, Damien, it is not Lovecast, but Lovelace. Lovelace. All right, so we're just going to correct that. L-A-C-E, right? So, it's Damien Lovelace. All right, we're going to ask the entire family to stand. Let them stand. Come on, you. Anybody you come with today, stand up together. That's you and your son. All right, stand closer. And we're going to put our hands together for them. Everybody. All right, thank you so much. All right, you may be seated. Lovelace is the name, and that's Cedar Grove community. All right, the next person is Leroy Smith from Greenvale community. That is him over there and his family. Put your hands together for them. All right, Greenvale is here. Thank you so much. All right, so this is Ramon McDonald. Mr. McDonald, are you here from Alligator Pond? All right, in his absence, put your hands together for him. So Mr. Crawford from Brockry. Where is he? Over that side, all right, with his little ones down there. All right, thank you. Rodolph Ramsey from Perth Road. Is he here? Yes, big family over there. Put your big round of applause. Come on, big round of applause. Thank you so much. All right, what about Everald Campbell? Where's Everald Campbell? Is he here? From Mayday? All right, put your hands together for Everald. He's from Mayday. Warwick Pummels. Mr. Pummels is here? Yes, down there. All right. Yes, man, and I saw them taking a lot of pics. Right, as they come, they start taking picture, right, Mr. Pummels? All right, good. Then we have Fawn Knight from Cedar Grove. So it's not Pawn, it's Sean. Sean Knight. Where's Sean? Stand, Sean. All right, put your hands together for Sean. He's from Cedar Grove. All right, O'Shane Bennett. Where's O'Shane? O'Shane is here? Yes. Put your hands together for O'Shane. Yeah, man. O'Shane look as young as his child over there. All right, O'Shane, you might, something is up the stream for you here. All right, Jermaine Palmer. Where's Jermaine Palmer? Jermaine? Jermaine is here? No? All right, so Jermaine is from Miketown. Put your hands together for Jermaine in his absence. Then Hamroy Forbes. Hamroy Forbes. All right, not here. He's from Comfort. Put your hands together for Hamroy Forbes. Then we have Christopher Davidson. Christopher? Not as yet. He's from Greenvale. Put your hands together for Christopher. All right, how about Delroy Smith? Delroy's here? Delroy Smith, all right, he's from Waltham. Put your hands together for him still. Come on, big round of applause. And then we have Johnson Strickland. Mr. Strickland, right there. Put your hands together for him. All right, good job. So there you have all 15 men. We are celebrating them this afternoon, all right? Them and their families. And so We want to say Happy Father's Day, and of course, today is especially planned for you. The Police Youth Club members are here, and so we invite a musical item from that group at this time. Put your hands together for them as they come with the musical item. Are they here? Oh. You are police?
Good afternoon again, guys. Hope this song encourage you all, fathers and parents overall. Sometimes you have to encourage yourself. Sometimes you have to speak victory during the test. And no matter how you feel, speak the word and you will be healed. Speak over yourself, encourage yourself in the Lord. As I minister to you, oh, I minister to myself. Life can hurt you so till you feel there's nothing left. And no matter how you feel, speak the word and you will be healed. Speak over yourself, encourage yourself in the Lord. Sometimes you have to speak the word over yourself. The pressure is all around, but God is present help. Though the enemy creates walls, remember giants, they do fall. Speak over yourself and encourage yourself in the Lord. As I minister to you, oh, I minister to myself. Life can hurt you so till you feel there's nothing left. And no matter how you feel, speak the word and you will be healed. Speak over yourself, encourage yourself in the Lord. Speak over yourself, encourage yourself in the Lord. Thank you.
Encourage yourselves in the Lord, indeed. So when the time gets rough and when frustration comes in, and when it seems as if you want to give up fathers, just remember Speak over yourself and encourage yourself, because indeed you can do it and you will do it. And so just remember, speak positively in your life and it will be done. We want to big up the persons who have sponsored some tables this afternoon. Dalton Yap. When I call the name, I'm going to ask the children to say, yeah. Let me hear the children. Children say, yeah. No children. Oh, my. Children say, ooh, ooh. Say, yeah, yeah. Come on. All right. The parents will have to help the children now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. We can't get that a little louder. Yeah, yeah. All right. So when I call the person's name, the persons who sponsor the tables, I want you to say, yeah, yeah. All right? Dalton Yap. All right. I like that little one. What him say? All right. Paul Miller. Come on, give it up for Paul Miller. Beautiful. I like that sound down there. What about Karen Hamilton? Wow. African sounds are come true. DC Tavares and Finson. All right. How about Lindell Smith? Wow, some nanny day here. What about Livestream Medical Center? All right. Sam Mitchell. I don't hear no sound from over that side here. That side here. Ava Tomlin. On my side, is it now? Ava Tomlin. All right. Gregory Bloomfield. All right, so these are the persons who have sponsored the tables that you're sitting around, right? Right, Dalton Yap did 2, Paul Miller did 2, and all others did 1. We want to say thank you so much. And of course, we're going to be enjoying whatever is placed on that table this afternoon. To bring us a message is Dr. Herbert Gayle, social anthropologist, and he's the president of Fathers Inc. Put your hands together for him as he comes with that message. Oh, and it is virtual, so just open your ears and listen. All right, so the message is still on its way. All right, so it's coming, not to worry, not to worry. All right, Dr. Gayle is in the heart of Trenchon right now, but he has emailed his message, and it's coming to us, all right? So not to worry, not to worry. However, we have with us Mrs. Diana McIntyre Pike. She was here very early this afternoon doing her job, you know, consulting, encouraging persons, and I tell you, she's on a mission. She's our president, Caribbean president, IIPT. Put your hands together for her now as she comes with her message.
Okay, here I am, ladies and gentlemen, fathers especially. It's wonderful to be here and having all these community fathers and the family. For me, is the greatest treat that we have. And I'm speaking on behalf of the International Institute for Peace Through Tourism, which is an organization that inspired the formation of the Manchester Peace Coalition in 2003, when the president and founder, Dr. Luda Moore, came for a conference that we had at the Mandeville Hotel. And when he met Clifton Reed, Dr. Clifton Reed, he was very impressed, and he's also now more impressed that the Manchester Peace Coalition has been formed. And I'm proud to tell you that the IIPT, which is the International Institute for Peaceful Tourism, has featured the Manchester Peace Coalition as a world organization model for moving communities forward. So I would like to give a big round of applause for the Manchester Peace Coalition, led by Dr. Clifton Reed. Okay, so now we have the IIPT also has a Peace Villages program, and what I like now is that we're going to bring it all together. We just got a grant, Country Style got a grant from Heavenly Culture, World Peace and Restoration and Light NGO from Washington. And they asked us to set up the peace program in Jamaica and make a start. Of course, the start had to be the Manchester Peace Coalition. And they have done an excellent job. We have if you look outside before you leave, you will see the first peace monument that has been built in Jamaica under this organization. And we are now going to ask for a peace monument for each community, so we can have that there and for people to understand the significance of peace. Now, the next phase of this project is a peace education program, which we are excited about because we have, with the Country Style Community Tourism Network, we have the Villages and Businesses program where we have entrepreneurship as our main goal. And what I feel good about now is that all of us now can collaborate and set up the Peace Villages program with this organization providing grant funding for us. So there's a lot of work we still have to do. And we would obviously have to get the agreement of the communities. We can't just decide to put it there. I would like to say that the peace movement is going to be very, very much more prominent because of all these crime and the war and everything. We have to reach out to the young people. We have to try and work with them. And the educational side is going to be of great help. I would like to just end by sharing something that I saw in the newspaper, which I think is very good. It says, fatherhood begins with love. If we are to be good fathers, we must first show our children that we love them, especially our boys, who many times don't know how to accept and appreciate manly love. Raising strong, caring, and confident children who will go on to make an impact in the world should be our greatest motivation as fathers. And I will say that all the fathers that are here, you have your role to continue playing, and I'm so glad to see the children with you. And we need to work together, and you can be assured that the Manchester Peace Coalition, the International Institute for Peaceful Tourism, and the Country Style Community Tourism Network, Villages and Businesses, all will unite to make Manchester the peace parish of Jamaica and the wellness parish. We have spoken to the Manchester Wellness Foundation. We want it to be the wellness parish. And one of the plans that we have, and I'm going to say it first publicly, we're trying to put together a proposal for a peace and wellness, or wellness and peace festival in December, which will include Golfing for Peace. We have an organization internationally called Golfing for Peace, and they will be willing to help us with this festival. So I look forward to your support, and please keep in touch with us. I've given some of you my cards. Keep in touch. We will keep you abreast of all the future developments, and we're going to make Manchester the best parish to lead Jamaica the way forward and give other parishes the pathway, because that's what it is, to making Jamaica a better place. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. McIntyre Pike. Doing the job as usual, doing an excellent job. And we want to commend you and encourage you to continue to do what you are doing. Put your hands together for her one more time for me, please. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. This afternoon would not be possible without Homewood Technical High School, Stevenson's Flower Shop, Ron Dare, Life Spring, D.C. Tavares and Finson, Dr. Clive MacLeod, Manchester Peace Coalition, Dr. Gavin Henry, Mowat and Mowat, O.J. Coolers Limited, Villa Pharmacy, CD Construction, and Power Services Limited. A round of applause for these sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. And now we listen to the message from Dr. Herbert Gayle. Right. So power services, you notice everything around us, they are the power. They are the engine of this thing, all right? So we want to give a special shout out to the power services company. Put your hands together for them one more time. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so in the meantime, in between time, we're going to be asking our Deputy Superintendent of Police of Mandeville, Mr. David Blake, to come and bring greetings. Please make him welcome.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I made sure to walk with this document. Anybody knows what this is? Any other person in the audience has one of this? Am I the only one to get our Father's Day honors? Huh? Let me say that I'm very, very happy to be here because having been a father for almost 5 years, this is the very first time I'm celebrating Father's Day. And more so, the first time I'm getting a Father's Day award. So I'm very, very grateful and happy to be here. Let me acknowledge Dr. Clifford Reed and his team from the Manchester Peace Coalition. Also want to acknowledge Mrs. Diana McIntyre Pike, the Caribbean president for entity. Want to acknowledge Councillor Oliphant, representing the mayor today. I want to acknowledge all the members of the head table. Ladies and gentlemen, the children that are here, a pleasant afternoon to you all. Now, I think it's very important that we celebrate Father's Day and celebrate it to the same extent that we celebrate Mother's Day. Very, very important. For too long, and I'm certain when we listen to Dr. Herbert Gayle, him being my lecturer, he'll be very quick to highlight that fathers are playing a very, very critical and important role, and they're not absentees, as is widely believed in the society. I'm almost confident that will be in his message. So fathers are doing a very good job, and I want to encourage them to continue to do a good job and continue to be an example for young children, particularly young boys, to model and to grow up and to become good fathers. I was speaking to Diana before we started, and one of the things that she pointed out to me was the fact that on occasions, she has two boys. She would stop them from school for up to 1 week, Diana, for them to engage in other social activities, for them to come to functions like these, even though school was in session. And the point I want to make, everyone, is that we must create a balance for our children, give them exposure, give them experience that will help them and help to mold them into productive and positive adults. We are seeing a situation where it's almost the school alone that is left with the responsibility to mold our young men. The school as a singular agency cannot do it alone. We have all heard the term, it takes a village to raise a child. And the village is a collective village. Not only our community, not only our parents, not only the state agency, but the church, the school. You as a father, you must be a father to all the children that you encounter. That's very, very important. Don't only be a father and a good father for your children, but be a father for all the children that you encounter. Now, in 2008, when I was studying at the University of the West Indies, I did a study entitled Family Structure and adult criminal tendencies. So I was really looking at the potential or propensity for children or one particular type of family accounting for the greater majority of our adult criminals who are in our penal institutions. At the time, what I found is that more than half, which is very significant, of the persons who were a part of the study who were incarcerated only grew up with a single parent. Anybody want to guess who that parent was? The mother. So the father was absent. I want to put it to you today, ladies and gentlemen, even if as a father, because I'm not able, based on my line of work, to be there every single day for my child, but I ensure that I maintain a very healthy relationship. I communicate. Just before coming here, I ensure that I spoke to her, and I encouraged her, and I told her that I love her. So not being there is one thing, but being totally absent, it's the next thing. So you must play your role as the father. I go further. In preparing for this message, I spoke to my officers at Manchester. I also spoke to Inspector Lloyd, who's in the audience. I asked her about an incident where a student of one of the high schools in Manchester, in the parish, she attempted to commit suicide. And I asked her the question, what is the household like? And she told me that she lives only with her mother. I was not surprised. I saw a missing person message just now on my phone coming in via email. A young girl down in Porus. She's reported missing. Her mother spoke to her about her behavior, and the next thing they know, they can't find her. Single parent household. So the father provides that balance. Provides that balance. It provides that harmonious environment. It provides a different flavor in addressing children about their ills. And that's very, very critical. Now, from a policing perspective, we're in the Manchester division, and I'm very happy for this. No major crimes have been reported against children. And what that tells me is that fathers, and I think that is commendable, fathers are playing their roles. They're there, and they're playing their roles. Because had that not been the case, then we would have seen, because we are protectors, you know. We are not only providers, we are protectors. And the fact that we have seen no major crimes being recorded against our children in Manchester, it tells me that our fathers in the parish, they're doing well, and they're worthy of being celebrated. So fathers, give yourself a round of applause. I want you to do that. Now, what I would love to see, because we cannot afford to fail this generation, and the potential exists for us to fail them. We're seeing in Manchester where lottery scamming has become a thing. So people don't want to work anymore. Not for the $13,000 minimum wage, not for the $20,000 a week. They want to take the shortcut. It is up to our fathers now to steer our young men away from a life of crime, away from choosing this path. We're the ones who are going to provide counsel and provide guidance for them. And that is very important. I always draw the analogy that if you watch karate movies, one of the things that you'll see in Shaolin, any boy that is 10, 12, 9, when you look, whose company are they in? The elderly, not even their fathers, the elderly. So when I was growing up, I had a very, very close relationship with my grandparents. I knew my godfather, I knew my godmother. As a matter of fact, when I come from school and I told my mother good afternoon, she said, you tell Miss Joyce good afternoon yet? Who was my godmother? I said, yes, ma'am, because I had to tell my godmother good afternoon. So I learned good manners and I developed a moral compass. And that has guided me right throughout my life to this point. So the question I want to ask is this. Is there more that can be done? Is there more that can be done? And the answer undoubtedly is yes. There's a lot more that can be done. So the good fathers, we can aim to be excellent and terrific fathers. So there's always opportunity for the good fathers to be great. And for the fathers who are just doing enough, there's an opportunity for you to do much more. And also to encourage those who you know that are not doing enough to get on board. All right? So I really want to commend this initiative. I feel honored here today. I felt like I marched for something meaningful, Mrs. Campbell. I felt like I marched for something meaningful. And I want to, let's encourage the fathers here, and even the youngsters. Anything that you want to become, ensure that you find somebody. And it has to be something good, because we don't choose to be something bad. Bad things, we throw them away, we dispose of them. But any good person that you want to become, find an adult, may not necessarily be your father, but find an adult who you can model. So if you want to grow up and run fast in Jamaica, fast in the world, who are you going to look at in Jamaica to model? One of the youngsters. Who are you going to look at to run fast? Usain Bolt. So he knows it, So if you want to become a doctor, you'll find a doctor and you model. If you want to become an architect, you find an architect and you model. And I want to encourage fathers, parents in general, to create that environment in which our children can grow up to be meaningful and productive adults in our society. I thank you very much.
Excellent, excellent, quite engaging, really, really wonderful. Put your hands together for Mr. Blake, come on. Deputy Superintendent of Police for the Mandeville region, really, really powerful. We want to thank you for sharing, and thank you for talking, and thank you for expressing your passion, and thank you for marching for a purpose, and thank you for accepting the honor as a father. Come on, put your hands together for it one more time. Come on, big round of applause. All right, thank you so much. I'm going to ask these fathers to just see Dr. Reed right over to my left on that side. Just meet him there for a minute or two very quickly, all right? I'm just going to excuse you from the table a little and meet with Dr. Reed. All right, so I'm going to ask Damian Loveless to just step over that side. Damian Loveless, Leroy Smith, Raymond McDonald, and Mr. Crawford. Just meet us over this side right here. Dr. Reed is coming to you, all right? Yes, thank you so much. All right, so we have two more families joining us. They were not here earlier, but they are here now. We're going to ask them to stand and we're going to give them a round of applause. It's Ramon McDonald or Raymond McDonald. Ramon McDonald, put your hands together for him. All right, put your hands together for Christopher. All right, thank you. So happy. Very, really delighted to have you. Welcome and happy Father's Day. All right, so we pause at this time. I do hope we are now ready for Dr. Herbert Gayle's message. He is our social anthropologist and the president of Fathers, Inc.
My name is Herbert Gayle, and I'm the chairman of Fathers Incorporated for the past 15 years. We've been around for the last 30 years, focused on helping men become better fathers. Every single child you see on this earth requires at least one supportive, active parent or guardian in order for that child to be a social product, right? My name is Herbert Gayle, and I'm the chairman of Fathers Incorporated for the past 15 years. We've been around for the last 30 years, focused on helping men become better fathers. Every single child you see on this earth requires at least one supportive, active parent or guardian in order for that child to be a social product, right? What we know from research is that children who have two active and supportive parents actually almost double their life chances. There are three advantages that fathers have over mothers. Yes, I know some persons may not imagine that we do. Number one is that we, on average, earn more money. Number two is the matter that we are more protective. And number three is that we have 1.5 times more energy, or close to that, to play more. And play is extremely important to children, because what they do when they play with a parent is that they learn to win or lose, to win graciously, or to lose and not complain, and to understand that losing is also a part of life. So they get to deal with a greater sense of discipline and a greater sense of stability in terms of life itself. Now, if you notice, men are somewhat 1/6 times larger than women. We're also more aggressive and we're more protective. So father presence gives the family greater sense of protection. The thing is, and this has always been the core of what we do, is to ensure that people understand that every single child deserves to have a father. So if you look at the wealthiest families, 3/4 of the wealthiest families have an active father. If you go down to middle class, then 2/3 of them have an active father. If you go to working class, about 40% are 2/5. And if you go to the families that are extremely poor, it's just only 1/3 of them have a father. That would mean that their father presence actually is one of the core factors determining where you end up in life in terms of your socioeconomic status. And this is what we're trying to say to people. Every single family, let me say it again, every single family, every single child deserves to have an active, supportive father. Happy Father's Day, all the brothers in Jamaica and around the Caribbean and in the larger diaspora. We really wish for you, all men, to become better fathers. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we all say amen to every word he says, right? Yes, indeed. Really strong message, and we appreciate you, Dr. Gayle. Thank you so much for that message of empowerment. All right, so guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We have Delcita is here with us, you know. Delcita, you know her? Yes, she's coming to us virtually. She'll soon join us, all right? So I noticed that most of us are having our meals at this time, so I'm going to be asking the DJ to give us a little music. Yes. And we are going to just ensure that everyone has a meal and that we are feeding ourselves at this time. So we take a little break until Delcita joins us. And of course, I do wish that everything that you eat will be filling, sumptuous, and everything that is beautiful. All right, so where is the music? Mr. Music, give us some music. So those sounds, we're enjoying those sounds. Of course, so ladies and gentlemen, I told you before that Miss Andrea Wright will be gracing us with her presence, and she is here with us. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome Delcita. Put your hands together for Delcita. Her ode to fathers.
Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check.
Recording in progress.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
If I put it down, you can take it.
Yeah.
You can take it.
Yeah, I'm hearing you clearly.
Down, you can have it. Maybe you can have it. If I put it down,
Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1.
If I put it down,
I'm doing the mic check.
maybe you can have it. Said you rescued me, and it brings me peace. Whoa,
I'm actually speaking.
still loves me. Said you rescued me, and it brings me peace.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Still loves me.
Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Yes, man. I'm seeing the volume bar on my laptop. You got me? Got me? All right. Should I perform now? Good evening, everyone. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, especially, in fact, good afternoon, fathers. This is Andrea Delcita Wright coming to you from the Cayman Islands. I'm here for a performance at the Lions Center. And of course, I have to take time out for you right there, Father's Day Luncheon, strengthening families for better communities. Thank you so much for having me. And here's a little something. Everybody talk about feeding father.
bad. For me father had done enough for we yard. Him say, boy, pull up your pants and look like a man. You walk round with your pants a drop, like porridge a pot side. Look here no boy. Anyhow your pants drop down, try walk wide. For me father and a pian father. Him know how to provide for me mother, for me and my sister. For me father bossy so tell. When teacher call him to come at school to meeting, in shiny shoes, muscle up in vice, look upon me good, and say, make sure teacher not call me, but no joke thing. Make sure you know they are school idling. Make sure you never drop your grade from 100 to 90, because you know when your father come to your school, everybody is going to say, hello, Mr. Mighty. My father name is Ezekiah Walker, and they put the mighty on it. Same name, Ezekiah Walker Mighty. But the district call him affectionately Mas Hezi. He went to the school district and said, no man, no can't call me Hezi. Them say you have to report it to a higher authority. So him go to the district constable and complain, say him don't like the affectionate name Hezi. Hear him now? Mr. Officer, respectfully, Hezi sound like hesitate. And I'm a man who meditate, negotiate, concentrate. So I would appreciate if they call me Ezekiah, Ezekiel, Obadiah, or even Zachariah, but not Hezi. Because me no lazy, or me no crazy, and Hezi mean hesitate. Sir, me provide for me family. Look for me good, sir. All when me back full of ache. All when me have teeth ache. Me name Hezekiah. And when it come to children and family, for me, children and family, me name Hezekiah. Me no hesitate. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my little piece, my little dedication to all the fathers who dedicate their time and effort to their children and to their family. Because we know, even though Father's Day is not highly celebrated like Mother's Day, yet we have some fathers who highly celebrate their children like mothers do. Continue to enjoy your luncheon. And once again, Mas Hezekiah say, don't call him Hezi, because him not hesitate. Him love to concentrate. Goodbye.
Give it up for Delcita. Yes, man. She go on good. Not true. She no let we down. All right? Enough respect. Auntie Del, continue to do your thing. And thank you so much for the entertainment. Good job. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to listen to some more music. And we're going to allow you to just finish up that meal. And I'm coming right back in a couple. All right? So, DJ, give us some tune. Some other sponsors who have sponsored us some prizes. Jacko's, that's located in Alligator Pond. Damalu Restaurant. Fontana Pharmacy, Flame Boutique, Fruit Gallery, Horton's Pharmacy, Mandeville Hotel, DJ Resort, Sandals Hotel, Sky Castle in Ocharias, And couples, you can find it in Negril and Ocharias. Without you, this afternoon would not be possible. Thank you so much.
You're gonna get hurt someday anyway, and you must lift your head and keep it there. Remember what I said. I'll and he still loves me. Said he rescued me, and he brings me peace. And he still loves me. Said he rescued me, and he brings me peace. And he still loves me. Said he rescued me, and he brings me peace. And he still loves me. Said he rescued me, and he brings me peace. And he still loves me. Said he rescued me, and he brings me peace. And he still loves me. Said he rescued me, and he brings me peace. And he still loves me. Said he rescued me, and he brings me peace. And he still loves me.
Recording in progress. Recording stopped.
Hamilton, D.C. Tavares and Finson, Lindell Smith, Livestream Medical Center, Sam Mitchell, Ava Tomalin, and Gregory Bloomfield, a very, very big thank you for sponsoring our tables this afternoon. DJ, you working with me? Special entertainer with us this afternoon. And they are here, Danny, Tucker, and Ariel. They are here with us this afternoon. They're specially invited just for you, fathers. And so we welcome them at this time. Danny Tucker is a son of the soil and father. He is a veteran recording artist and band leader, well known in the northeastern United States. As a returning resident, Danny performs with his wife, Ariel, both locally and abroad. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a round of applause for the performance. Come on, put your hands together. Welcome, Danny Tucker and Ariel, as they serenade our fathers.
Talk to you and make you understand. All you have to do is close.
Check 1 2. Yes. Just want to take the time to say thank you, Dr. Reed, for having me out here tonight. I'm a stranger in my own town. Traveled for a while, played some music. My wife Ariel is here with us.
Good evening.
We do music that I think you will love. Traveling all over the world playing my music, I got nothing but love. The song I'm gonna do for you right now, keep it down. It's an original song. This one is called Back to Reality. Back to Reality. Because when I left Jamaica as a young man, it was a different Jamaica. When I came back, what I saw, I decided to write this song. This song here is originated right up here in Waltham Heights. We recorded this song last year. It's on the market. You can get this tune on YouTube, Spotify, iTunes. It's called Back to Reality. Danny Tucker and Ariel. is getting smaller.
Smaller.
While we all doing the same thing. Allowing ourselves to go too far.
Too far.
And don't remember the way back.
Back to reality.
Back to what is supposed to be. Back to reality. That's where I wanna be. Back to reality. Back to what is supposed to be. Back to reality. That's where I wanna be. The speed of information.
Information.
It's beyond our understanding. Our minds are in confusion.
Confusion.
Reality. Back to what is supposed to be. Back to reality. That's where I wanna be. Back to reality. Back to what is supposed to be. Back to reality. That's where I wanna be. Take responsibility for your actions.
Your actions.
And don't just pass them on. Sharing one life with another. Has its challenges sometimes. So get back to reality. Back to what is supposed to be. Back to reality. That's where I wanna be. Back to reality. Back to what is supposed to be. Back to reality. That's where I wanna be. Give me now. Take into considerations there are two.
There are two.
You give to me and I give to you. Respecting each other's opinion. Don't forget where you come from. So get back to reality. Back to what is supposed to be. Back to reality. That's where I wanna be. Back to reality. Back to what is supposed to be. Back to reality. That's where I wanna be. So, the next one I'm going to do for you is an instrumental. It's also an original song that was created also up in Waltham Heights. There's a lot of work since I come home. And as the police chief was saying about sons and fathers, and I'm going to tell you my little story if you give me a minute. I'm one of the sons without a daddy. I'm 69 years old and I've never met him, don't know him. I did not let my life go down. My wife here did not know her father, still don't know him. We didn't let our lives go down. So I'm saying all to the young men and the young women, don't let fathers or mothers that you don't have keep you back. Give them thanks for carrying you for 9 months.
Yes.
Send you to school when you could go. My grandmother raised me. I went to Middlesex in Christiana. I went to Christiana. I went to Kingston and I saw struggles. Thank God my mother took me away But no matter where I go, Jamaica is my home. There's no place like Jamaica. And Jamaica is so sweet. I wrote this song. It's called Sweet Pineapple. I want to share it with you tonight. If you like this song, clap your hands and move along with me. It's a love song. It's a peace song. It's a happy song. It's a food song. It's a sweet song. Sweet Pineapple. 2, 3. Like the song. Thank you. Self-taught musician. Put a lot of time in practice to be who I am. I'm also a surgical technologist, believe it or not. I've done a lot with my life. Then all I've got to say and hurry on down to meet me. She sits waiting patiently, smiles when she first sees me, 'cause she was made that way. Yeah, and if that's not loving me, then all I've got to say, oh child, didn't make little green apples and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. Summertime. There's no such thing as Dr. Seuss, Disneyland or Mother Goose, ain't no nursery rhyme. Child didn't make little green apples and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. Summertime. Thank you. In life, too much fun. In life, there are changes. And changes are things that we must go through no matter what, no matter who, no matter where, no matter when. This here is another original one, and it's called Changes. 1, 2, 3. Now everyone has some kind of sadness. Everyone has some kind of pain. Brother, what we need is changes, rearranges. We want changes. Everyone has some kind of sadness. Everyone has some kind of pain. Sister, what we need is changes, rearranges. We want changes. Changes won't come that easy. You got to work at it, yeah. It takes strength, encouragement, and a lot more, according to what changes you are looking for. Sometimes you may lose your life. Only Jaja knows why. People change day after day, don't really care. What goes up, who goes down, who's going anywhere. Everyone has some kind of sadness. Everyone has some kind of pain. Sister, what we need is changes, rearranges. We want changes. How are you liking my original song so far? Last year, while I was here listening to the festival songs, I hear Minister Grange say, the lyrical context in the tunes are causing problem. The reason why there are problems in the music because we lost the gatekeeper. Music used to be good in the 60s, 70s, but from the 80s, I don't know what happened. Right? But there's still good music because music is always good. It's just the lyrical contents is what you're about. This is one of my first songs that I wrote. 1979, I released this song. This song became the leading song in Boston as the first reggae single to release in Massachusetts, the first reggae band to form in Massachusetts. So I've been doing my Jamaican duty for a very, very long time. I could go through Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, Dennis, all of them. So this one is called Take Us Home. Take Us Home. After I went to America, I wanted to come back to Jamaica so bad. I came home and I recorded this tune called Take Us Home. Jaja say, he's coming to take us home. Jaja say, he's coming to take us home. We are going home, back to Africa. We are going home to the land of our people, land of our fathers, land of our culture. He will guide and keep us along the way. He will guide and keep us along the way. Jaja say, he's coming to take us home. Jaja say, he's coming to take us home. We are going home to Mount Zion. We are going home to Mount Zion. He will guide and keep us along the way. He will guide and keep us along the way. Jaja say, he's coming to take us home. We are going home to Mount Zion. We are going home to Mount Zion. He will guide and keep us along the way. He will guide and keep us along the way. So brothers and sisters, be ready, prepare for that freedom day. It will be a holiday. We are going home where we will be free. We are going home where we will be free. He will guide and keep us along the way. He will guide and keep us along the way. I'm going to do another family song for you on the bass guitar. Then I'll reach for the saxophone again. And I'm coming to my closing end. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your time. All right.
Still in.
Yeah. Yes, I'm still in love with you. You don't know how to love me, not even how to kiss me. I don't know why, my baby. You don't know how to love me, girl, not even how to kiss me. I don't know why, my baby. Yes, to the masses. How are you feeling? You feeling good? Sometimes we need to learn to appreciate moments in time. Sometimes it's after the moment realize, oh my God, no, the moment is now. This is now. This is what it is. This is what you come out to enjoy. Celebrate with me. Dads, we want to wish all the faithful fathers, as I always say, it takes a man to have a child, but it takes a special man to be a father. Thank you. This one I'm going to do for you is by a brother man called Lionel Richie. This one is called Hello. We just hope the dads are doing all right. Moms also. Because oftentimes I have friends. I call my mother and I say Happy Father's Day. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have children and there's no father. I do call them and I say Happy Father's Day. Do you do that? It's a blessing thing. very much. Well, the thing is, the microphone, they're not cordless, you know. No, we can't go nowhere with it. I just want to say thank you. I would have liked to step over and say hello to everyone while I'm performing, but the system won't allow me to. So this is it. Thank you very much for your support. Do you want more? You're sure? All right. This one is an original one. This one is called Our Fatherland. As I say, most of these original tunes I sing tonight, you can get them to purchase. You can buy them. You can support Danny Tucker. Just go to YouTube, iTunes, Spotify, wherever you buy music. This one is called Our Fatherland. This one is all for the fathers who show strong support, strong health for their family. When I was young, I used to think earth was for all. But now I'm a man, oh Jah, I was so wrong. Could someone please tell me, is it my oppressors or them hungry land raiders? This land is our father's land, and it was given to us. This land is our father's land. There is no need to fuss and fight. This land is our father's land. He's for black and he's for white. This land is our father's land, and he's alright. Day after day, I hope and I pray that things would change. A change of wind blowing over this land. That day has come. Thank you. My praise was not in vain. We will give thanks again. This land is our. Can I hear you say that with me, people? Come on. Come on. This land is our father's land, and it was given to us. This land is our father's land. He's for black and he's for white. This land is our father's land, and he's alright. One more time. Can you do that for me? Can you? Let me go. Here we go. This land is our father's land, and it was given to us. This land is our father's land. There's no need to fuss and fight. This land is our father's land. He's for black and he's for white. This land is our father's land, and he's alright. My father, he's alright, 'cause he's alright. Yeah, yeah. Give it up. Now things have changed. I now begun to understand what it really takes for I and I to survive. It's getting hard. Help me. There has got to be a way. Here is what I have to say. This land is our father's land. Come on. And it was given to us. This land is our father's land. There's no need to fuss and fight. This land is our father's land. He's for black and he's for white. This land is our father's land, and he's alright. I want you to know, my father, he's alright. Daddy, my father, he's alright. My father, he's alright. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. We love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, how you feeling? Irie, let me say Irie. All right, I tell you, Danny Tucker and Ariel, them go out themselves. Not you. Put your hands together for them one more time. Yes. And that's so nice, Mr. Makulski. You see what we say? Which is right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have another performer, you see. He's called Adventure King. We're going on an adventure right now, and on an adventure. He's a JCDC performer. In fact, he came second in 2015 when he entered the festival. You know, win some money, perform all over Manchester, Mandeville, Kingston, all over. And when people depend on him, hold on, pay your chair good, because I don't want nobody drop off. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Joseph Robinson.
Good evening to everyone. I'm here to perform some sounds for you. Sounds. Yes. Anyhow, I'll like motorcycles, trailer, some dogs. Yes, and cow and donkey and, you know, yeah. That's a turkey. This one is the 150cc motorcycle, small engine. All right, I'm going to give you some dog sounds. And when you lick the dog now, you hear the dog now. And he's telling the other dogs, listen, don't come near me, because if you get this lick here, you're going dead. A dangerous venom, this, you know. If you catch you, don't go near me. Hear me, listen to the sound. Anyway, you can't come near this dog because you can get a big lick. Anyhow, moving on. Yes, the rooster. The horse. The donkey now. $125 Yama. Bigger engine, same motorcycle. This is the trailer. You know the trailer? This big truck? Right. Pop. Pop. This is the 600 motorcycle. Big Juice is called. Big bike motorcycle. That's it.
Give it up for Adventure King. Hey, just hail him up and say, go on, my king, come on. Go on, my king, you go on. Good. Hello, if you ever see me, that thing is the real thing. That's true. May I tell you, the man have something in them throat. I mean, you know, I just go. Hello, you are talented, sir. Good job, good job. Well done. We were really entertained. Ladies and gentlemen, a picnic time. Picnic. Children. Yes, Papa, I must say today, you know. Children. Yes, Papa. Yes, our Dada. Not true. All right, so We're going to be having the clown coming in now to entertain the children. Come in, Clowny. All right, all eyes over that side. Clown is coming in. Coming right after the clown is a panel discussion. We're going to be asking the fathers to get ready for that discussion. We have a team of educators. So the clown is here. Clap the clown, clap the clown. The clown, the clown is in town.
All right, good morning, good evening, good night. Look how much me reach now, look how much me look. Me say look how much me there, but me look how much me there. Well, come here. If I'm coming here, start trouble me. So yeah, all right. So kids, I want all the kids right here, right in the front, right here. We're gonna play a game, and we have a prize for the winner. So anybody win this challenge, you get a prize. Does she have a prize? No, me. Does she have a prize? So anybody win, look to she. All right. So we're gonna need 6 chairs right here. 6 chairs right here. Yes. That's 3. Yes. All right. So I have 5 chairs. I need 6 kids. Making one line, 6 kids in one line. Yes. So this game is called musical chair. All right. So we're going to need 6 kids. Yes, 6. All right. So when the music start playing, don't hold on your chair, don't hold on your chair. You're going to run around your chair. And when the music stop, you sit down. Anybody is not on your chair when the music stop, you're out. Anybody is not on your chair when the music stop is? Oh. All right. So please don't hold on your chair, don't hold on the chair. If you hold on your chair, you disqualify. Yes. Tie your tie for me. Hey, you tie your tie, yes. Tie your tie. Yes, no, I step on your tie. All right. Hey, you in a red shirt. Don't put the toe in your mouth here. Take a toe in your mouth. All right. So you ready now? Are you ready? Don't hold on your chair, please. I want the music stop. You find your seat. All right, selector. Ready. So when the music stop, you're gonna run around your chair. All right. And no hold on your chair. Ready? Okay, go around the chair. Yes. Go on with it. Me a look. Don't hold on your chair. Hey. We tap. Hold on. Remember, don't sit down if the music don't stop. All right. All right, they want to try us. Me never see. They want to try us. Yes, they want to try us. Go again. I'm gonna really go again. Yes. Yes, so you're gonna go again. All right. Don't hold on your chair, and don't sit down if the music doesn't stop. Hey! Go on with it. Go on faster, yes! The music don't stop us yet, hold on! Alright! One more chair. Alright, so who's out? The gray one out. Alright, so you out. Alright, so take out one chair. Alright. So you ready again? Alright, ready. Hey. Don't hold up on chair, don't hold on the chairs. Yeah, we give thanks we need it the most. Hey. We have to give thanks we really supposed to. Thankful. Blessings. Alright, so take on the chair again, Alright. so one more out again.
Third form, me say me try a thing, and you know it formed up to be a fire thing.
Don't hold on the chairs.
When say I sing, yeah, see me all diggy soon, give the higher ring like hello, proton. Say I do.
Out. I'm out. All right. So take out one.
Shot ya,
All
so
right.
post a spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the butter pass through your
Faster. Yes. Don't hold up on the chair. Yes, so nice now. Hey. All right. Clap them. All right. So we're done to the small kids now. Smaller kids.
That's how I'm gonna give him the glory. I'm delighted. General say my passion ignited. Got the music get me excited. Coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey. The earth.
All right, kids. Remember, don't hold on your chair. Yes, are you in the blue? Pull your foot. Yes, pull your foot. Yes. All right, pull your foot. Pull on your foot. Yes, you can't run and fold your foot. Put on your foot. All right. Ready again, selector? And remember, we also have a game for the adults. So when the kids' time are out, we're going to need 5 adults on stage. Yes, selector, ready? All right, run it. Don't hold on your chair, kids. Go around. Hey! No man, you can't walk. Run. Yes! Run! Yes!
I want you to love me.
Serious! Why? So, well, I got 2 out one time.
Like I'm a hot guy. Yeah. Be thinking of me. Doing what you like.
All right, go around.
So boy, forget about the world, 'cause it's gonna be me and you.
Yes. One more chair. And he's out.
I wanna make it back for it, then I'ma make you swallow your pride. Want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world.
Yes, go around faster. Yes, faster.
Like I'm the only
Yes. All right. Out. All right.
only girl in the world. Like I'm the only one that's in command. 'Cause I'm the only
Let's see who's going to take this one away. Go around. Don't hold on it. Don't hold on. Hey. All right, so we go down to 1. Faster, yes, faster. Hey. All right, clap them. All right, them going good. All right. Where are the adults now? I need 5 adults. 5 adults. 5 adults. 5 adults. 5 adults. 5 adults. Don't be shy. 5 adults today. Remember today is Father's Day, you know, so 5 fathers. Yes. 5 fathers. Yes. All right. So each father take a chair. So before. All right. So before we play the musical chair with the adults, I'm gonna give you 5 balloons to blow. So anybody who blow the balloon till it reach out at the end, and them are the winner. You ready? Anybody blow the balloon till it reach right out at the end. So, no. So you're gonna come this side and face the crowd. You're gonna come this side. Come on this side. Alright. Hold on. All the music for me, selector. All the music for me. All the music for me. Alright. Remember how the 1 year ago now, you know. You're going to blow the balloon until you reach right out at the end. Yes, right out at the end, right out at the point. And the first person to do that is the winner. Alright. Start for 3. Selector, run it. Ready. Blow. Reach out at the end. Yes. You can do it. Yes! You can do it! You can do it! Yes! And we have one there, we have one there! Yes! 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 Right out to the end, right out to the end, right out to the end! Yes! You can do it! Right out to the end! And he's getting there! Ah! Wall it, wall it, wall it, wall it, wall it, wall it! Wanna clap him, clap him, clap him! Clap him! Alright! All right. So, which part ain't got? No, can't go down yet, man. No come back, man. No come back. Yes. Yes, no come back to their Father's Day, you know. Yes. All right. So, we're going to have a juice drinking contest now. All right. Yes, we're going to have a juice drinking contest now. All right, promoter. Where's the promoter? Let me go and see what's in the kitchen. Hold on. All the music for me, all the music for me, all the music. All right. So you're going to hold the water over your head. Hold it up over your head. Yes. So anybody drink the water first. Drink it after it reach down at the bottom. So when you don't drink it off, you're going to do it like this. Oh, the other one I pull already. Yes, so when you don't drink it, that comes so. If one jump out of your buckle, you lose. So when you drink out the water, you come over your head, not even 1 grain of a drop out. You ready? All right. To their Father's Day, I know they can do it. All right. Selector, you ready? After 3. 1, 2, 3. Drink water. Yes. Let me see what we win the 1 year. When you finish, you wait over your head. Yes. Make sure none of jump. Upside down, upside down, upside. All right. Me no see how we no come here, I can't. All right, clap them, clap them, clap them, clap them. Yes, them go on good. All right. So I'm going to turn it over back to the promoter now. Where is he? Where is she? All right. Oh, she over there. All right.
All right, clown, you go on good, not true? Put your hands together for the clown. Make some noise for the clown. All right, when I say make some, you say noise. Make some noise. Make some? Make some? All right, when I say happy fathers, you say day. Happy fathers? Happy fathers? Hip, hip. Hip, hip. All right, give it up for yourselves, man. Put your hands together for yourselves now. Come on. Yeah. All right, thank you so much. Now, children, we're not finished with you. We know that you enjoyed yourself quite well, and some of you are gone out with the clown, no problem. But we want you to now compete for some top prizes. Now, each child who is in the competition will say why their father, why they for them papa, for them daddy, must get the Father of the Year award. Right, children? All right, so we're going to ask the children to come on inside, send them in. You'll go back to the clown. All children, come inside now. Children, children. All right. Come. All right, very good, very good. All children, come inside. We're ready for you now. It's your time. All right, so we have 4 judges this afternoon. They're going to be judging you as you tell why it is that your father should receive the Father of the Year award. Why is your father the top father? Why is your father the best father? The best dad anybody could have in the world. Remember, you must give examples. And you know, tell us some of the stories. I mean, convince the judges. All right, we have Dr. Coombs, our patron over here. Yes, I have some very, very strong people up here, so you know. All right, so you have to come with strong argument, children, boys and girls. So it's 1 child per family. And you are going to convince the judges why your father is the best father ever. Nobody else can test your father. Everything, a big prizes, you know. Let me tell you some of the prizes that that's gonna be given out this afternoon. We're going to have day pass to Sandals. Yeah, man. We're going to Sky Castle. What? DJ? What name? Deja Resort. Yes, somebody's going to go there. Lunch for 2 all over the place. Mandeville Hotel, Hartness Pharmacy. Jacko's restaurant in Alligator Pond. Right? All sorts of things going to be happening. And guess what? It is sandals on the south coast. Only the south coast. Right? Sandals on the south coast. All right, many prizes will be given out this afternoon. And so, boys and girls, are you ready to speak? All right, I heard the sound. So when you come, you are going to introduce yourself. You are going to let us know who your father is so that we can identify the person. And then you are just going to do your thing. Anything you do will be well done. Don't worry about that. Anything you do for your father will be well done. All right, so children, are we ready? All right, send up the children there. Send them up right up here. All right, fathers, get ready for your panel discussion a little later, because you have other prizes to win too. Every father here will receive a gift today, all right? So make sure you represent your father well, all right? Line up right here, so in front of us. Everybody just line up. Yeah, one line. Yeah. Turn to the camera over there. So, yes. Just turn your front that way. Very good. Beautiful. All right, one line. Yes, one line. All the children who are going to participate, please come in the line. And no two from the same family, just one representative for the father. All right? So come now, before you're disqualified. Late entry not accepted. So let's go. We have many fathers here. Any other child want to come? Come now. All right, so judges, I think we are a little, are we okay? Are we? So, the mic that we're going to use for them is which one? Are they going to come here to speak, or should I give them a mic to move around with? All right. So, we're getting another mic. All right, so that we can have them speak. So the children, you are looking lovely. You are looking really great this afternoon. Yes. And of course, you are going to do well. Don't worry yourself. Don't have to be nervous, all right? Everything is good. You are the future, and we love you. And that's why you are here with us, all right? Yes, and Daddy loves you. Daddy loves you very, very much. And Daddy feel proud of you, very proud. All right, and Mommy too. And grandmother and auntie and everybody. All right, so you're going to do your best. Now wait on the mic, the mic is coming. All right, so get your things ready. Judges, are you ready? Are you comfortable? Miss, you want to turn around? Or are you good? All right. Very nice. Good. The criteria is there. I'm not sure if the judges wants to tell us. Can I invite one of the judges to come and help us to tell us what you're looking for so that we're better prepared? Put your hands together for our patron. Dr. Coombs, give it up. Big round of applause. Come on. Beautiful.
What a vibrant master of ceremonies we have here. She's very good. Thank you. All right, so you heard what this is all about, and I just want to say how I'm really looking forward to this section of the program. And just to say my few bits, as you've heard before, that fathers are extremely important in any society, and it begins in the home. So we want these children, listen now, you're going to tell us, only each of you represent one family, and we need to hear your name loud and clear. What's your family name? You're from which family? Because we're going to listen to you carefully, all right? Now I'm just going to mention some things that we're listening for, but we want you to tell the truth, right? We know we can count on you to tell the truth. All right, so you're going to be honest, and you're going to comment on some of these things about your father. So you're trying to convince us why your father is the best father or should be the father of the year. I'm going to give a first, second, and a third. All right? So we're going to be looking for example, if your father plays a lot with you, if he spends time with you, does he hug you regularly? What about a spiritual leader? Does he have devotions with you on a regular basis, and mommy? Does he validate? Does he congratulate you a lot? Does he commend you? Does he say quite often you did a good job? Does he hug you? I think I said that already. Is he a good role model? Do you think he loves your mommy? Can you see it? Is he a good protector? Thank you. Is he a good protector? Does he listen well? Does he keep his word? All right, these are some of the things that we're looking for. He's a disciplinarian. Disciplines, but disciplines with love. And he always attends your special events. Those are children you like when your father attends your graduation or your performance or your football match. Does he do that? And as I said, he's a spiritual leader. So these are some of the things. Judges, am I forgetting anything? All right. All right, so tell us your name first, and then you have what? How long should we give them? 2 minutes. You tell us why your father, based on what we said. Who will go first? Where's the mic? Tell us your name first. All right, so go ahead and we're listening.
My name is Mahalia.
Just a minute. I want you to be the spotlight. So, who is speaking? Background is good? Tell us if the background is okay. Yeah, ready? Okay, so contestant number 1, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together!
I just want to say Happy Father's Day to each and... Oh, my name is Mahalia. Wisdom. I just want to say Happy Father's Day to each and every father. And this is my father. This is for my father, Christopher. Anyone can be a father, but it takes someone special to be a dad, and that's why I call you my dad. Because you are so special to me, you taught me the game and you taught me how to play it right. What father stands for? F, forever with his family. A, always there for me, no matter what. T, the only one who is there. H, he's my hero till the end. E, encouraging me in everything. R, really the only one, no one can beat him. He's the best father someone can ask for.
Give it up for contestant number 1. And we're celebrating with you, Christopher. Stand up again, Christopher. Give it up for Christopher. Happy Father's Day, Christopher. Come on, smile for the camera. Yes, over this side. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're waiting for the judges to put their things together. Just before you speak, contestant number 2. Judges, I'm waiting for the nod when you're ready to move on. All right, so remember, we have many, many prizes. All right, and surprises. And of course, everybody today is a winner. But we're looking for first, second, and third place. Convince the judges. Are you ready, judges? So, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I be grandfather?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2. Give it up for contestant number 2. Come on, round of applause. They're children. Come on, cheer them on, cheer them on. Beautiful.
Ronaldo Emmanuel. So this is for my grandfather, Jeffrey Brown. He always takes care of me in help of need. He always helps me, and he always encourages me to do things. Even when my grandmother was here, I used to stay with him in the house, and he would always make me breakfast and take me to school. I love my grandfather for all that he has done for me.
Give it up for contestant number 2. So that's Granddad. Great job, young man. All right. Sorry, and now, judges, are you ready for contestant number 3? Ladies and gentlemen, I now present to you contestant number 3. Put your hands together for contestant number 3.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Rihanna McDonald, and I am here to give a speech about my dad. My dad is a good dad. He's a good dad because he's always there for his kids no matter what the cause is. And he's there for them through thick and thin. He loves and supports his kids at all times. He is always there at their lowest, saddest, and happiest moments.
He's the best dad we could ever have, and I wish the best for him at all times. I love you, my wonderful and gracious father.
Wow. Beautiful. Give it up for contestant number 3. All right. All right, and now for contestant number 4. Give it up for contestant number 4. Number 4. All right.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name's David Ramsey, and my father, he's in the back with the baby, Rodolph Ramsey. Okay. I believe my father should be Father of the Year, as he has made me into the respectable, kind, hardworking, and courageous man I am today. My father has taught me through his many actions, such as demonstrating honesty, humility, and responsibility. He is a father not only to me, but to all children that he meets. He spreads love, joy, and great happiness to all he encounters. He is the true definition of a father, and not only a father, but also a teacher, husband, and my best friend. It is for this reason and many others why I believe he should be Father of the Year. Happy Father's Day to all fathers here, and bless you all. Thank you for having me and my family here. I'm very grateful.
Wow, contestant number 4, yeah, said something. Where is father? Over here. Put your hands together for them. Contestant number 4. All right, you got him. We didn't get you. Stand again, Daddy. I know you're busy taking care of the little one, but stand again. We're getting you better now. Wow, beautiful. Thank you so much. Judges, are ready for contestant number 5? Contestant number 5, give it up for this little one. Come on. Good job.
My name is Zaya Crawford. My father is always there for me. He covers me and tucks me in when it's night. He always tells me bedtime stories and a lot more.
Wow. What else he tells you? He does. No pressure, no pressure. All right, you did well, girl. Here is Daddy, Mr. Vince Crawford. Daddy is taking up for her. Daddy is defending her. All right, defender. Thank you so much. All right, so that's contestant number 5. Give it up for them. Come on. And now we have contestant number 6. Make some noise. All right, you go, girl.
My name is Casey Ann Pommels. My daddy has the opportunity to go abroad to work.
1 minute. Hold it. We're going to do that again.
My name is Casey Ann Pommels, and my father's name is Wright Pommels.
Beautiful.
My daddy had the opportunity to go abroad to work more money, but chose to stay with us to keep to help nurture, guide, and protect us. The first trip to the hairdresser, my dad took me and stayed with me until I was finished. When I got stung by a wasp, my dad was there for me. I remember when my stomach was hurting and stayed up with me all night. Daddy takes vacation every Christmas to ensure that we have the best times of our lives. That's why I believe my daddy should be the dad of the year. My dad was there with me from stage 1 to another stage. We love you, Daddy. You're our hero.
Amazing! Contestant number 6. All right, great job. Catch them live Good job, good job, good job. And now, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, make some noise. I don't hear the noise. Come on. All right.
Good evening, everyone, and happy Father's Day to all. My name is Kimora Smith, and my father's name is Leroy Smith.
All right.
The reason I think my father should be the Father of the Year is because even when I'm sad, he's always there for me. When I need him, he's always there. He's make sure to find extra spare time to spend with me and my little brother, even when he does not have the time most of the times. He makes sure to spend time with me even when he comes home after work. He looks after dinner every time he comes home. He makes sure to take care of me and my brother. I remember when we were small and I fell and hurt my knee, he was there to take care of it. I remember when my brother hurt his head and had to go to the hospital, he took care of my brother and we stayed there until it was after night and he did not leave my brother.
Wow.
Even when we have to go to school, he always makes sure to give us lunch money. He pays my school fee every year and every month. He's always there for me no matter what. Even when I'm sad, he just spends time with me. And when I do not talk, he worries about me.
Wow.
My little brother, he's like my heart and my father's soul. He spends his extra time with him and sometimes helps out with my homework and my brother's homework. He watches over us like his only children because we are his only 2 children at the moment. And I want to say I love my father because he's the best father I could ever have.
Wow. Amazing. Quite emotional for me. That's contestant number 7. There is a hug coming. I see the hug coming. Come on, give it up for contestant number 7. All right. Contestant number 8, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Come on, everybody must be affirmed this afternoon. Very good, very good. You go ahead, sir.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Andrea Elliott, and my father's name is Andrea Elliott.
All right.
My father is a loving person. He knows my heart and my soul. Even when he gets home from garden, he will play with me and my brother. And we will play football in the yard back. Oh, he's my father. My father is my keeper, my shield. He's my everything. He's the best person someone could ever ask for. Even in rough times, he makes sure we eat and drink and have a good night rest. He will help me to do my homeworks at night. My brother will take me to school at morning time. He'll make sure my school fee get paid and everything done nice and properly.
Give it up for contestant number 8. Good job. Everything done nice and properly. The father who can't dance, but the father who is a man of action. Give it up for contestant number 8. All right, and now it's contestant number 9. Make some noise! All right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good
That's
evening,
okay.
everyone.
Yes.
My name is Gavin Grant. My father, his name is Cleve Grant. He always makes sure that he pay my school fee out and he pay my graduation fee.
Yes.
And he always give us me food,
Yes.
shelter,
Yes.
and clothing.
Yes.
And he always protect me no matter what.
Yes.
And he always be there for me no matter what.
Wow, no matter what. All right, contestant number 9 says no matter what, Daddy's always there. All right, good job, good job, good job. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the final contestant, number 10, make some noise. All right, here we go.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Esther Blackwood, and my grandfather's name is Mr. Johnson.
All right.
He has 5 wealthy children, and their mother leave them from a tender age, and he take care of them till they're adults, and
He also takes care of me and my cousins.
Okay.
He makes sure to give us good prayers to go to our beds and also make us feel good. When we are sad, he makes us laugh.
Yes.
That is why I think he should win. He should be the father for the year.
All right. All right. Contestant number 10. There is Granddad. Come on, some focus on him. All right, he has his cane, but he's lively today because he feel proud. Yes, man, Granddaddy, Grandfather. Big up, big up, big up. All right, Mr. Johnson, congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all the fathers and their children and grandchildren who spoke so highly of them this afternoon. Judges, I don't want to be in your place. Your work is hard. But of course, only 3 persons will get the top prizes, but everybody will get reward this afternoon, all right? Everybody will go home with a little something. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, while the judges are deliberating, we're going to be inviting Dr. Reed. A man I go talk now, a man time for talk. And so Dr. Reed is going to lead us into a lively panel discussion as we speak to 4 of our fathers who we are honoring this afternoon. And so, yes. All right, so we're going to be using, yes, sir. So we're going to be using that table to my right. So I'm going to be calling the names of the participants, and you will go over that side and have a seat. I do hope that won't be too difficult for the technicians. Mike, testing, yes, much better. All right, good. So, Damian Lovelace, please have a seat over that side. Okay, Mr. Lovelace, where are you? I know you are here. You were here from very early today. Mr. Lovelace, come on, go call Daddy. He's one of our panelists this afternoon. Then we have Leroy Smith. Mr. Leroy Smith right there. Yes, go on over. Then we have Raman McDonald. Yes, sir. Right over. And then we have Vince Crawford. Come on, Mr. Crawford. I can't call part of your name, but I know Vince Crawford. Please come on over and have a seat. These are our 4. Vincencio. Am I right, Mr. Crawford? Vincencio. All right, very good. So, here we go, and it's over to you, Dr. Reed, as we speak man to man. We're looking for is Mr. Lovelace there? Lovelace? He's not over there? Mr. Lovelace. All right, so can we have a volunteer? Okay, that's good. All right, so Doc is saying 3 is good, so he'll go ahead and facilitate the group with 3 panelists. So, ladies and gentlemen, please lend us your ear as we listen to the panel discussion.
We just they worry. Daddies, them say all we do is to run away from the babies. Daddies, every day we do this and that. Them say we no be responsible. No be everybody there like that. It just be funny cause if man no day.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Clifton Reed and I have the pleasure of chairing the Manchester Peace Coalition. You all are very familiar with this group, this body, this organization. We are among the very important things that we think we do is promoting Father's Day each year. In fact, this is the 6th year, and this is why we were able to have 15 tables, because for the last 5 years, we've had Father's Day competitions with first, second, and third place. And so those 15, we sought to get these 15 fathers and their family here. Now, I don't need to tell you that a lot of the challenges that we are facing as a country stems from the fact that a lot of these homes are lacking their father figure. Now, I make the distinction between father figure and biological father, because according to the Gayle study, if you have one parent, it takes one parent to deliver a social being that is a well-adjusted human being. If you have both parents, then it doubles your life chance. I think I'm losing mic. Then doubles your life chance. When you look at well-to-do families, the percentage of homes with fathers is about 75%. And it goes down gradually until it gets down to the low 33% in the very poor families. What it says, in a sense, is that having a father around literally determines your life chances. We cherish our mothers, and we have promoted Mother's Day each year to the level it should be in recognition of the very important role mothers play. But the statistics I just showed you speak to the very significant importance of having a father in the home as well. And that's why Manchester Peace Coalition is really very proud of this which we are doing. As a matter of fact, just listening to these kids speaking about their father brought almost tears to my eyes just now. And I'm sure it did a similar thing for you guys, right? So this year, we will be hearing from the fathers. We could have brought in a speaker to speak on Father's Day. But we wanted to present to you, the audience, and those who are listening on Facebook Live, we want to hear from the fathers in the communities telling us about the challenges, the successes, the failures, how they did it. They're here because their community have looked upon them and said, these are exemplary fathers. And so we want to learn from them, both us who are here and those who are listening on Facebook. So I want to introduce our panelists. First, we have Mr. Ramond MacDonald, right? And Ramond hails from Alligator Pond, is a father of 5 children, 4 girls and a boy, and the age ranged from 5 to 17. Then we have Leroy Smith, who is a single parent. He hails from Ward Avenue. He has 2 kids, age 13 and 11. And then we have Vincenzo Crawford, who is a father of one, a 6-year-old girl, and he hails from Brockery. Right? Put your hands together for them. We're going to start off by giving them an opportunity to share with us, very briefly. So the topic, as you remember, is strengthening families for better communities. Okay. All right, so we are going to break to take the judges, the report from the judges, and may I at the same time ask our patron to just give his very brief address as well. Do you need this mic? Okay. So put your hands together for our patron as he gives his address and the judge's report. Sure.
Sorry to break the program, but I really just wanted to give the feedback on that very interesting exercise we had. But just to add my few comments, which I had recorded and sent earlier. Basically, you've heard a lot of it. We really have to recognize our good fathers, and some of them, many of them are here. But we also have to acknowledge that there are some fathers and fathers-to-be who need our encouragement, our support, and they need to be educated about the whole role of being a father. It doesn't come automatically. And so, and a lot of them are in less than ideal circumstances, and they're trying to be successful at what is, without the shadow of a doubt, the most important job on earth that any man could have, and that is being a father. There's no other job that comes close. And I just want to end my brief comments by saying that the research could not be clearer. It is well established that at the heart of every successful and healthy society is a good father as God intended them to be. And we must also, we have to say this, we want to encourage our fathers that the best fathering takes place in the institution of marriage as God intended. That's just a fact. The research has shown that. So we don't want any father to feel less than or condemned, but we encourage you to consider marriage. It is best for our children from research. So we had this competition here, and it was very interesting. Wouldn't you agree? Really was interesting. So I represent the 4 judges that you heard, and basically we just want to say that some of the things we looked for was spontaneity. We wanted to hear them being spontaneous, not necessarily reciting or reading something, even though it was good, but we want them to be spontaneous. And we listened to some of the key things that we had mentioned earlier. And one of the judges pointed out correctly that one of them mentioned prayer. And we see a father's prayer, an activity where prayer is concerned, as a very good indicator of who a father is. You cannot be the best father without the help of our Creator, and prayer is very key, and teaching your children the Word of God, having devotions on a regular basis. Don't just leave it up to mother. Very critical. So we looked at all those things. Judges, anything else in terms of our general, what we look for, that's basically it. And so when we looked at it and we scored everybody, I'm going to start with the 3rd place and go right up to so there are 3 positions that we make. And we want to say that all the children did well. All of them, they were brave. I mean, without exception, and we mean that. All the judges agree on that. It took courage to go up there and stand up and talk about your father. It's not an easy thing, and some of them were so young, they were shy. So all of you, all the children did well, and all the fathers and mothers can be proud of all the children. And we're saying that sincerely. The judges, we all agreed on that. But that being said, we were asked to rank first, 2nd, and 3rd. So 3rd place, drum roll, Mr. Ramsey. Mr. Ramsey. Where's Mr. Ramsey? Oh, Mr. Ramsey, we really want to congratulate you. And based on our scores, Mr. Ramsey was the 3rd place. The 2nd place, where's Mr. Pommel? The Pommel, I hope we should have said the father. Oh, Mr. Pommel, right there he is at the back there. Well, he was ranked 2nd. Congratulations, Mr. Pommel. We were really, as Mr. Ramsey, the first, by the way, the 3 fathers were very close. The 3 fathers scored close, like a point or 2. So we want to congratulate Mr. Ramsey and Mr. Pommels. We were really impressed by what your children said. But, of course, we had to have a first place winner, and that is, drum roll, Mr. Smith. Where's Mr. Smith? Mr. Smith, you're right here. Mr. Smith, congratulations. Based on our scores, we think that you are the Father of the Year. Congratulations. I hope you'll inspire other fathers. Thank you. And congratulations again to the Manchester Peace Coalition. My friend and colleague, Dr. Clifton Reed, when he asked me to do anything, it's hard for me to say no. And he knows that, so he kind of takes advantage a little bit sometimes.
Thank you, Dr. Coombs and Patron. Put your hands together again for all the contestants. We thoroughly enjoy that. I have been overruled today as Father's Day, and my children insist on doing this, so I crave for half a minute of your time.
Hi everyone, happy Father's Day to all the fathers here. This is a quick coup. We won't hold too much of your time, but Mr. Smith, you're the Father of the Year, but we know the Father of the Year is always gonna be your father, right? So, our Father of the Year, we just wanted to give a quick thank you, and thank you to the Peace Coalition, everybody who organized this, and thank you to the mind behind the Peace Coalition. Happy Father's Day, Daddy. All right, cool over. Back to the regular programming.
Huh? Thank you. No. Thank you, girls. Now, to help us with this section, and first of all, let me tell you, we're going to cut this in 2. We're going to cut it short because we understand the time thing. We're going to invite, you can stay where you are. We have some resource persons, so that if there are issues that needs amplified, that comes out, and we're going to give the audience a chance to participate in a kind of brief question and answer session. But we're going to now identify Dr. Oliphant and her husband, Councillor Oliphant, as well as our principal at Homewood Technical High School. You guys can stay where you are, but you are the resource person. So if something comes up and you need to make a comment, please come across and do so. All right? So the theme is I'm strengthening families for better communities. And I've already spoken to the panelists, so they understand this. So what we're going to do is ask a few questions and ask them to respond. But before we get to the question stage, I'm going to give each of them a brief moment to tell us and the audience and YouTube how they view, first of all, the theme, what it means to them, and just to speak generally. Take about a half a minute or a minute, just to talk to us about how you navigate this fathering thing in your communities. Starting off, go ahead. Mr. McMahon.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
And I just want to say this was a nice day for all fathers and also the mothers as well. But being a father, it's not just a get up and go kind of thing. Being a father, it's an everyday work. It's an everyday process. When you get up in the morning, you know, in the evening, you know, say, me and a father no more. You understand? So being a father, it's an everyday process. It's a thing that you have to focus on and make sure that you have your head on straight. Because raising 5 kids, as you know, I'm a father of 5, and raising 5 kids, first of all, I raised the twins without a mother. I raised them from them 2.5 months old. And now, August coming, there will be 17-year-old. So, being a father, as I said, it's not just one day work. It's something that you have to be dedicated to 24/7. You understand? Something that you have to make sure that you have your head on straight. So, being a father, as I said, for me, it's an everyday work, because me as a father, to take care of 5 kids, I'm telling you, it's a struggle.
Let's hear from the father over here now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Leroy Smith. I'm a single dad of 2, a 13-year-old and an 11-year-old. I've been raising my daughter and my son since they were a toddler. And yeah, I tell you, it wasn't an easy task, especially when it comes to my daughter. You know, a father, people who can most man, you can't come here and all of that. And all of that I have to learn in the process of doing all of that. And, you know, seeing her growing up into a nice teenager and thing, you have to, you know, focus, have your head screw on. You know, first of all, you have to put God in whatever you're doing. Once God is in the picture, everything will slide smooth and ever. Because at first, when the mother took off and leave, I was wondering how I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I even feel like giving up. But, you know, when I step back and I check in myself and I know that I have to be focused because this is something. Because I never go with a father. My mother separated from my father from I was 4. I never see back my father until I leave high school. You understand? And my mom, she passed 7 years ago. She grew up 5 of us without a father. And I told myself that whenever I have children, I will be always in my children's life, no matter what. So it's not an easy process, but, you know, with God before you, anyone can do it.
Wonderful. So we hear now from Mr. Crawford, the opening statements.
All right, greetings, everybody. So I'm a father of that beautiful 6-year-old that you saw breaking down in nervousness. She wanted to say so much more, but I think the persons with the papers kind of made her feel like she wasn't prepared, but I'm trying to get her to understand that her experience is right here. You understand? She never needed a paper. But I am very proud of her for actually going up there. Okay, Zay, I'm proud of you, Mama. All right? You did do good. All right, so as it relates to the theme, can you please repeat the theme? Because it was an overview of the theme. Strengthening families for better communities. This is a very important theme, right? Because we can see it in the data that families, the absence of together families is actually causing a depletion in children's behavior, right? We see where youths are pretty much out of control. I didn't say that these are mostly mothers raising kids, right? But I can guarantee you, if you look to the statistics, you will see that dual parent households actually make for better upbringing of children, you see? And from my personal experience, I've had my daughter for most of her life, right? She's 6 now. I would have had her about 4 years out of that 6, right? And I can promise you that there is a certain absence there. I believe that I do great as a father because I'm there for her neck to neck, right? But there is an absence there. You understand? And I can see it in her face some of the time, right? I also recognize that, you see, when it comes down to the little feminine traits of things that is needed for the proper nurturing, she need that to be emulated, you understand, in front of her. And only her mother has that capability, you see, if and only if, you see. So strengthening fathers for better communities is very important, and I believe that we should start to try and reintegrate men into the homes, yeah? And let me use this platform to just say to persons who cannot see it, there is, I believe, it's an opinion, right? But it can be deemed as fact. I believe that fathers are not only, quote unquote, walking away because of the lack of importance placed on them, but I believe that there's a societal narrative, yeah, being portrayed for fathers to be removed from the home. We know that fathers are the stronghold in terms of security. So when the government tell you that you have to do something, yeah, a woman would be more likely wanting to protect a child or protect her child outside of her own powers. A father does that. You see? So when a woman is looking to, she wants, it's for her survival, you know. Yeah? When she looks to something for that protection, yeah, the father does it himself. Because all fathers here, I can just, in closing, I'm sorry.
No, you're not closing. You're not closing. You know, we have several other questions to deal with.
Just to finish.
And you're raising an interesting topic.
Right.
And I think is a can of worms and it needs a lot more discussion.
Okay, just to finish.
But I want to make time for a few more questions. So wrap that up. Let's move.
All I'm saying is, all fathers here, right? I know if duty calls for you to put your neck on the block, you will put yourself out there immediately without even thinking about it. Am I wrong or am I right?
Not even a second.
Okay.
Right, so no man, I have another one. So thank you very much for your opening statements. Now we have a few questions and we have shortened the list that I want you guys to respond to. You don't have to if you don't want to respond to that particular question, but we're just going to get the ball rolling. Mm-hmm. But the first question is literally, there are many challenges facing families today, right? I want you to speak to your particular experience. What are some of those challenges you're facing, that your family is facing, and how have you dealt with those? So you could start.
Well, what I would say now, most of the challenges in a home today is basically financial aspect. You understand? And when facing a financial challenges, it brings on a lot of different challenges as well. You understand? When you as a father are a single parent then, faced with the challenges of not feeding your kids or not getting the bills paid on time, these are some of the things that bring down frustration on you as a father or as a parent. You understand? So
how do you deal with that?
Well, me, I'm a farmer / I go to market as well sometimes. So these are the things that I do. I even cut lawn.
You do what it takes.
Do what it takes.
Yeah.
You understand?
So financial, a big one. Same for you guys? Financial, let's hear from
Financially,
Mr. Smith.
Financially, everyone is going to have a financial problem, especially as a single parent household, because on the first point you have to find food, clothing, shelter, and so forth. And those, the basic necessities are expensive, especially food and clothing and shelter. Those are the most basic things a family can need.
How do you manage that particular problem in your family situation?
In my situation now, I know once I see my children, I'm not going to let them wanting for anything. Whatever I can provide, I provide it. But I try to let them know not to waste things. Not to waste things, and try to appreciate the little they have. Because today it might rain plenty, tomorrow it might not rain. You know what I mean?
Mr. Crawford, and
I will keep it short.
You're going to address that particular concern about finances.
Right.
But if there are any other pressing challenges that your family faces in particular, and tell the rest of us how you deal with those kind of
So
situations.
finances is always a big deal for everybody, because you're really charged with putting yourself last, you see? But for me personally, one of the challenges that I face with my daughter is helping her is emotional challenges, right? So helping her to literally manage her mind, yes, so she can actually see or understand what she's feeling in that particular time, you understand? Helping her to manage her anger and all those good stuff. So basically, and that would definitely work if there was like, another counterpart, you see, to assist in that area, right?
In the good old days, the village raised children. That has changed now.
That has passed.
And so there are all kind of pitfalls out there in communities. How do you prepare your kids for a community where there are many negative challenges facing them? How do you prepare them for going out there in the community and staying safe, staying stable, be respectful? How do you prepare them for that?
Well, I always try to tell my daughters especially, beware of your surrounding at all times. Because some of the time, a person might come as if he's a nice guy, yeah? But at the end of the day, he's something else. Because there's a lot of predators out there. Not knowing who will be that predator, yeah? So I always try to tell them, beware of your surroundings, your surrounding. Keep focus, understand? Know who you talk with, who you go out with, all of these things. Because as I said, the predator, you're not going to know, it can be the person who you live next door to. You understand? It can be an uncle, a brother. You understand? So beware of your surrounding. Keep focus. Think before you act. Or say, for instance, you're going to take a taxi. Know the person that you are, and even if you know the person, you still can't know what is in his mind. You understand? So just be aware of your surrounding.
It's not really so much of the society we have to be aware of right now, because, these children are in a different time from us. They don't go outside and play. They are mostly on the social media side. So first of all, you have to make them aware of these social media and tell them that not all people on these social media are friendly. There are predators on these social media platforms who might hack into even your own parents' account and use a parents' account and trying to socialize and lure them.
How do you manage that though? Because, they have such freedom. How do you manage that in your household?
All right, with my daughter and my son, I try to teach them about it, right? And try to let them not even to say have an account on Facebook until I know they reach the appropriate age.
Me check my daughter's phone all the while. Me check them phone, literally. Take them phone, give me the password now. I'ma check it. Go right through the text messages, everything. That's how me do it.
You hear that, children?
And if I'm confessed to that.
Mr. Crawford, you want to jump in and weigh in on that?
How do I treat with the security in that aspect? Pretty much, I know I may not be here forever. Not that I'm experiencing any illness or anything, but reality is reality, and so I have to ensure that my daughter is able to navigate herself properly. She needs to be able to navigate herself on the mental level and also in her environment. And so the same tactic that my gentleman here, he employed by getting her to become aware of her surrounding, you see. One of the things that I've actually done recently is, because I am kind of hovering her as a father, I wanted to give her a chance to actually, go out on her own, so going to school is a long way. And I allowed her to walk, but I walked behind her. You know what I mean? So, yeah, there are other methods employed, but you get the idea.
Okay. So the next question, we're going to look at your approach to reprimand, punishment, whatnot. Now, children will test you. They will test you to see what they can get away with. How do you, in your particular home, deal with a kid who is unruly or throwing a tantrum or whatever? How do you approach that?
Well, for me, it's kind of challenging with that part, because 5 kids, and to implement that kind of rule on 5 kids, it's kind of hard. But anyway, we still try and get through, because my younger ones, the 5-year-old and my 8-year-old, if they're not listening, in say a sense that I tell them that come off the tablet, put it down, and they're not listening, well, I take the tablet, I put you in a corner for 20 minutes where you can't move. You understand? So so you're sitting at the corner right there for 20 minutes and know that there's your little space until the time comes for you to move. Well, my older kids now, that's the 17-year-olds, because they are twins, and my 13-year-old, that's my son. Well, for implement rules on them, it's kind of a little bit different from the smaller ones. You understand? Which I still take away their gadgets as well from them. That means if you disobey me in a sense that I tell you to do something and you don't do it, you get a week worth of your gadget gone. You understand? That means that for 1 week you don't have no phone, no tablet, nothing. You understand? I'm locked down my internet.
Yes.
You understand? So these are the things that I do as a father.
Okay.
To implement rules around my house.
Okay.
All right.
Mr. Smith?
For my 2 children, whenever they are being misbehaving or disrespectful, what I do is I probably give them a month off the television, take away them tablet, probably for more than a month, because these children are in the technology. Once you take away the tablet, you know them going try to pull up them socks, because they need back that tablet. So them going definitely pull up them socks and behave better.
Fantastic. Mr. Crawford?
Right, I cannot take away Zaya's tablet for any too long, extended periods. But one of the methods that I've actually implemented is sending her to her bed.
Say no to?
Sending her to her bed.
Oh, okay.
I realize that their attention span is very short, shorter than ours, my friend. And so sending her to her bed is one of the nightmares in the middle of the day. Yeah, with, of course, no technology, right? No TV, no tablet, you see? And you will get a better result, you see? So as she grows, you will see, I may have to change those methods because she may become comfortable in the bed. Huh?
Okay. Now, I want to touch on your involvement in their school, like PTA meetings and so on. And I also want you to wrap with what recommendation you would have for the rest of us and those who are tuned into this session. But I also want to give a chance to the audience who may have some questions for these fathers. If you do, you can come and use a mic if you have any questions. Anybody with any questions for panelists? Our resource persons want to make any comments on what you've heard so far? No? No? Okay, so let's tell us about your involvement in PTA.
Well, Mr. Reed, as you know, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't that kind of person that involved in my kids' everyday activity at school. Because, as you know, Miss Sanders can confess that I'm one of the fathers that always show up at PTA meeting. Always there, because most of my kids, not the older ones, the youngest ones, all of those kids go through Alligator Pond School. So I'm one of the fathers that always show up. If not me, my spouse is one of the persons that show up if I cannot make it.
Fantastic.
So I make it a point of duty to always be there.
Mr. Smith, Father of the Year. Let's hear.
When it comes to PTA, it's definitely me. I've never missed a PTA meeting or any function or anything that is going on at school. Sometimes I even leave work just to be at school or take a day from work just to be at school. Once anything meeting or so forth is keeping in my work schedule, I make sure I talk to my supervisor and tell him that I won't be at work because I'm the only one that can represent my children at the school.
Mr. Crawford?
I am often at the school, so often. Repetition, redundancy, and all that stuff at the school. Yeah, most times I don't really make it to a PTA, but I'm very much fully aware of what's going on at the school because I'll just pop up at the school. And my daughter thinks that I'm there 24/7 watching her, you see.
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Thank you for that. We have a questions from the audience. A comment before the question?
Doc and all the fathers in the house, happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
I must commend these three fathers. They have been doing well so far. But I know that we are getting away from corporal punishment. And none of these three fathers said they do any form of corporal punishment. And I'm sure there are fathers among us here who still do a little corporal punishment. You hear that? True, sir. And I'm saying to these fathers, I must commend you if you genuinely have not done this. But sometimes I'm telling you, from where I sit, some children are very much afraid of a little touch. And sometimes, because doctor will tell you where he's coming from, corporal punishment maybe is what caused him to be doctor today. And maybe is what caused me to be who I am today. So I am saying we cannot get away from this. I hear my father here saying yes, though he didn't say that. A little touch sometimes, and I see parents nodding their heads. One father over there tell me, he still do it. Because we know that this is what straighten them up sometimes. And I must commend those who
can sit your child down, you say something to them, and they are obedient to you. But my question is this. You are being very cooperative. You see to it that their education is taken care of. But how do you do this aspect of it the church part, to ensure that they attend church, the devotional, the prayers in the home, as the young man rightly said. Because, I remember as a student at UWI, I lectured geography, so my specialization was geography. And so we had a course, biogeography, very tough course. And when we had challenges with it, doctor, I go to class every day with my Bible. And when my girlfriend and myself begin that things was rough, we had to fall back on our Bible. And we find a religious group on campus, and we would go there, and that's where we get our fill, and God help us through those tough courses. What do you do to help your child to see that having a relationship with God, even knowing some scriptures for themselves, because this is why you send them to Sunday and Sabbath school. This to me is more important than the counsels that you can give them, because as our Father of the Year said, he knows that it's difficult, but he cannot do it by himself. We need God in the mix. How do you all as fathers navigate this aspect to turn to God and to help your child to know that God is whom they are supposed to seek in times when they have challenges, especially girls at this time?
All right, so we're going to ask each of you to comment on that, and at the same time, just your final comment on recommendations you may have for us or those persons who are tuned into the program. So answer the question that was asked just now, and just give your recommendations to the rest of us, starting with right here.
Well, for me, on the religious topic, that madam, well, my kids attend church every Sunday. Every Sunday. So 3 of them there, them can tell you, every Sunday they go to church. The church is very close by home, so it's a walking distance. So they have to attend church. Just to say, I'm a Christian. I go to church every Sunday as well. You understand? So they have to attend church. You understand? So the religious part of it, it wasn't a challenge because they know God. They have to know God. I was grown in a Christian home. So being grown in a Christian home, I remember I took sick one time, and my mom, she said to me that she prayed that would all give our life to God. And I break down in tears on my sick bed. And I tell myself, say, today are the day when I'm going to change my life. And from that day, it took me a week to get baptized. And from I get baptized, that's it.
All right. Do you have any final, before you move on, do you have any final recommendations, suggestions for the fathers that are here and those who are tuned in on YouTube?
Well, for all the fathers out there that is tuning into social media world and who is here, I just want to say, love God, protect your child in every aspect that you can, yeah? And just be yourself, because being yourself helps to mold your child into who they will be in the future tomorrow.
Okay. Mr. Smith?
When it comes to the church aspect of it, my children attend the Emmanuel Missionary Church, right? And I make sure that even when I'm going to work, because I work at the Mandeville Regional Hospital, even when I'm going to work, I make sure to tell them that you're going to church today. I don't leave the home and they are not going to church. I might not be a Christian, but every morning when I get up, I read a Bible, I read a scripture. Every morning when I get up.
Any recommendation or comments to the rest of us and people listening in?
For the fathers out there, just one thing I have to say to them is that when you have a child, that child is your responsibility until the day you die.
Thank you very much, brother. Well said.
All right, so my take on the church. Christianity is pretty much embedded in our Jamaican culture, and so personally, I don't really force my child. I allow her to make up her mind as to whether or not she wants to go to church, and you'd be surprised she's going to church almost every single Sunday with her grandmom. You see? Now, as it relates to, and I do believe that spirituality is a big part of raising your child. And so I personally pray, something that I used to take for granted, but I now personally pray with my daughter, every now and then, like 3 out of 5 at the times, you understand? Before she goes to her bed, before I tuck her in, after I tuck her in and all that little stuff, and after I read her a story, right? Now, and I teach her to pray. Yeah, so we don't pray for things, we give thanks. And that is what I teach her. Right?
Fantastic, fantastic,
now,
fantastic.
How do we...
Any recommendations, suggestions for the rest of us?
Recommendations. For fathers, and what I'm about to say, most fathers already know that when it comes on to a caring father, you come last. Remember that you come last. Remember that you are the sacrificial lamb. And do not take it for granted, all those little things that I've mentioned, because that is what makes you a superhero.
Thank you very much for that. As we wrap, I want you to thank our 3 panelists, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've given you a small peek into how they navigate their families and their communities and so on. And I think we have learned something about them, and I think we're all the better for it. I want to thank the panelists sincerely for braving this, by the way, and not everybody wanted to be part of the panels, but I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, sharing a little bit about yourselves and the way you do things to benefit the rest of us and those who are on YouTube. Thank you again copiously. Again, I want to thank the Manchester Peace Coalition for putting all this together and to entrust me with this business of moderating this session. And I also want to thank you, the audience, for your patience and participation to make this whole thing possible. So thank you again, gentlemen. And I'd like to hand over back now to our Master of Ceremonies. You may go back to your families now, eh? Hold on, but
Thank you so much, Dr. Reed and the panelists. What a great discussion. Really, really wonderful, powerful discussion, powerful fathers. We really want to congratulate you, want to commend you, and of course we have learned a lot and have gotten a peek at how you run your families. And I'm sure that these testimonies, and these examples, of course, will be patronized by other fathers. And then we will spread the love so that our communities can be better. So thank you so much for that discussion. And we look forward to part 2, Dr. Reed, as we seek to encourage our fathers to continue to be the leaders they are from their homes and into the wider society. So thank you so much. And thank you so much for listening, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we have come down now to the nice gravy part where we're going to have a lot of prizes and surprises. We want to say thanks again to the table sponsors, Dalton Yap, Paul Miller, Karen Hamilton, DC Tavares and Finson, Lindell Smith, Livestream Medical Center, Sam Mitchell, Ava Tomlin, Gregory Bloomfield. Put your hands together for the table sponsors. All right, and so we have some other sponsors who would have sponsored some prizes. All right, so we have Couples, Negril and Ocho Rios. We have Sandals on the South Coast. We have DJ Resort, Montego Bay. Of course, we have Mandeville Hotel, Horton's Pharmacy, Jacko's, which is in Alligator Pond, Damaloo Restaurant, Fontana Pharmacy, Flame Boutique, and Fruit Gallery. Put your hands together for those persons who would have sponsored gifts. And of course, we have some other sponsors here that we couldn't do without. And so we thank Dr. Gavin Henry, Mowat and Mowat, OJ Coolers Limited, Villa Pharmacy, CD Construction, of course, Homewood Technical High School, Stevenson Flower Shop, Don Dare, LifeSpring, DC Tavares and Finson, Dr. Clive McLeod, Manchester Peace Coalition, and Power Services Limited. Put your hands together for every sponsor. All right. And of course, there are many others who would have been working behind the scene. We want to say thank you to them too. So at this time, I invite Madam Jones and Madam Pike to come and do some.
Okay. Alligator Pond, Raymond. Alligator Pond. Quiet. Broccoli. How many? 5? I want the fathers, not, fathers, 5 fathers. It is important. The number is important. Is it 5 fathers or 5 fathers or 5 persons? Okay. Broccoli. Perth Road, Cedar Grove. 4 fathers for Cedar Grove. Okay. Mayday. No, I just want the fathers who are here. Williamsfield. Jason Wilson is the rep. Nobody here? Yes. We said Cedar Grove already. Magtown. Somebody was here from Magtown. The person has left. All right. Comfort. Waltham. All right. The reason I'm asking is that, the reason I'm saying this is that we have a prize for the community with the largest representative of fathers. And put your hands together for broccoli. All right? So, will member of the executive come and help with these box prizes there? So we're going to let them stand and let you give them a rousing round of applause. And I want to say something about the rep from broccoli, Olive Bruce. Big her up, please, because she is such a dynamic worker. We have a prize for her as the person who has brought the largest number. So also we'll just give her, but somebody else will come and give her that prize. One each. Yes. All right. And then the other fathers, our executive persons will hand out for you. Cedar Grove 2. Or I don't know if you want to come forward. Cedar Grove. Just come forward. Where's the broccoli group? Just come one time and get your things and go back. Broccoli. Mm-hmm. Waltham. Is Waltham? Oh, go there. Is the light? Let the group come together from broccoli and we just take a photograph. Okay, all 5 fathers. Take a picture. Turn your, it's upside down. Yeah. Put down your stick for a little bit. So just put it by yourself. Yes.
So which gift does the lady get? She didn't take it.
No, she's going to get one of these. She's going to come back.
Are you going to call her back?
Yes. She's not getting that. She's getting something.
She was asked.
No, she must get that. Greenvale, 3, come forward, Greenvale. Mr. Smith, round up your posse. Mr. Smith, round up your posse, please, so that you can hurry along with this. And Cedar Grove right behind with 2. It's what? Waltham? Ward Avenue? No, but you fall in that in that community thing there. Yes, yes. All right. The other Mactone, the left. Mayday left as well. All right. Those are our community prizes. Mr. Oliphant.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together for Dr. Clifton Reed. Where are you, sir? Where is he? Dr. Clifton Reed, come forward, please. We have a special prizes for you. But first, we want to say, Happy Father's Day. The righteous man walks in his integrity. His children are blessed after him. God gave fathers a special role to guide and protect their families, to provide encouragement, strength, and comfort. Fathers make the world a better place, especially fathers like you. Wishing you a wonderful Father's Day with love and blessing from your Manchester Peace Coalition family. And we also have, well, some of us have signed it, and we have a special gift for you for a weekend for two at any couple's resort. We thought you deserve that.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
And you're getting one of these nice colognes as well.
Thank you.
Okay? So I would treat up yourself for your wife. And your daughters. Yes, okay, thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be giving out the first, second, and third place prizes at this time for the Father of the Year. So you know yourself. Third position goes to... Third position goes to... You don't remember? Oh! Mr. Ramsey? All right, come right over here. Stand for the camera right there. And, of course... It's big something, you know. It is day pass for two, Deja Resort Montego Bay. Whoa, all right. So we're going to be asking Miss Pike or Miss Jones to hand over this for us. They're going to do the presentation. McIntyre, all right. You're going to present it to them. Yes, day pass for two. Yes, DJ Resort. Yes, there they are. Two of them are go up Montego Bay together. Third, please.
Third, oh,
Second.
two of them.
Yes, second place now. Beautiful. Give it up for daddy and son. All right. Good job. Well, second place. I won't tell you who, because you know it's who already. Who is in second place? You don't remember? It's who is second place? Come right over here, so put your hands together. For the Pummels. Come on, put your hands together for the Pummels. All right, and this time we're going to the South Coast, Mrs. McIntyre, and it's Sandals. They pass for 2. Give it up for the second place winners. All right, Sandals, we say South Coast. Here we come. All right, they pass for 2. Okay, congratulations. I want to tell you something about the first place winner. Today he is also celebrating his birthday. Wow, so happy birthday to you. Can we find that song? Happy birthday to you, Mr. Leroy. Come on, give it up for Mr. Leroy as he comes with his children. All right, here they are. All right, here they come. Very good. And this young lady spoke so passionately. She spoke from the heart. And we know she had true, so it go. Not true. Congratulations. Give it up for Mr. Leroy Loveless. Am I right? Leroy Smith. Leroy Smith. Smith, do not be mistaken. Leroy Smith. And this first prize is, look here, somebody forgot to help her with some more money. How much I only say? You and 2 children, right? So, this is weekend, not a pass now, we know. Weekend for 2 at the Sky Castle Ochurias, all right? Sky Castle Ochurias. So, congratulations. And it's for the entire weekend. So, Daddy, me know say you go find the money for the other people, not true? Yeah, because you're good, Daddy. Right. Congratulations and happy birthday to you. Come on, let us sing happy birthday to him for him now. Yeah, that's the birthday song. All right, come and dance with your daughter. Come on. Come dance with Daddy. Yeah. Come on, baby. It's the best man to dance with. Let's go. Hold on to Daddy. Hey. Come, where's the son? Come, son. Come, son. Dance with Daddy. Yay! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I just never understood. Oh, beautiful. How men would die for good. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you, DJ. You're doing a good job. Thank you, everybody. So now we have the most outstanding representative. That's the community representative here. And this person goes by the name Olivia Brown. Give it up for her. Olive. I'm not seeing so well. Olive Bruce. Put on the spectacles. All right, and she's going for, listen to me, you have to go dress up again because a lunch here go for 2. I don't know who you're going to carry. Hello, lunch for 2 at Caribbean Science Restaurant, Mandeville. Oh! Caribbean Scene Restaurant, Mandeville. And hold on, sister. Hold on. Them say you must wake up and make sure say enjoy everything. So coffee for you, girl. Hey, congratulations.
A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times.
So we have the oldest father here. Where's the oldest father? Who is the oldest father here? Mr. Strickland, grandfather. All right.
Congratulations! Boy, Daddy, I don't know who you're going to carry, but it's lunch for two at the Malou Restaurant, Fairbanks. All right, congratulations! And them say, you must drink coffee too. So congratulations. From the Jamaican Mountain Coffee, here we go. All right. Him deserve it, not true? All right, congratulations, Daddy. All right, so we have some children here this afternoon. Who is the youngest child still inside? Anybody outside not qualified? Who is the youngest child inside? The youngest. There is a baby on. All right. Is Mr. Wait. Things are going for the family here. Mr. Ramsey, are your son? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Oh. Cameraman, capture the baby there. But I think the one there is, if he can't say daddy, if the one that can't say daddy, then get the prize. Say daddy. No, that one that can't work. There's a younger one. There's a 3-year-old down there. There's a 2-year-old. He is 2. Let's go to the months now. Which month? September 20 what? September will be 3, and this one will be November. So who is the youngest? You're not. No, miss. No, miss. November. Come on, Princey. All right, so it's in November 1, so you are the winner. Come right up and receive your prize. Jacko's Restaurant down at Alligator Pond, lunch for 2. Sounds good to me. She's going to give it to you. All right, good job. And then Fruit Gallery has given you a package of, snacks for the child, all right? So while you go and enjoy yourself, they're going to eat snacks. Good job. All right, the child of the wedding father. There are 2 children, right? So the 2 want to come because the 2 packages are right here. So come. Special gift from Horton's Pharmacy. I'm going to separate the gifts so you can receive your own gift. All right, sweethearts? Good job. So this for the... Oh, okay. I'm having a problem separating. All right, so the girl can receive this one. When you go home, you decide who gets what, all right? The girl for that one. So nice picture for that one. Where's Daddy? You taking the picture, Daddy? Where's Daddy there with the camera? All right. Very nice. And then this is for son. You don't want any water bottle in the picture. Give me the water bottle. All right. Good job. Congratulations to you. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Keep the applause going. All right. And we still have more gifts. More gifts. Whole heap of things still up on the table. The community with the most fathers. Lunch for 2 at the Mandeville Hotel goes to none other than the rep from who? From where? Broccoli. All right, so you're going to find 2 people to send out because remember, say you get for yourself already. All right, find 2 persons from the community and send them out, sweetheart. You're doing a good job. She. Oh, you have somebody right here? Yes, we have my cousin here. All right. So, wow, give out right away. Good job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the gate prize. We're going to draw the winners for the gate prize. Mr. Councillor Oliphant, please come. All right, and you are going to tell us who is the gate prize winner today. So, drum roll. I know that I call on you suddenly, DJ.
but they. All right, and look at your ticket now. You should have the other side to it. And Counselor, you want to say it? Ah, thank you, DJ. Good job. Mm-hmm. 1, 0, 4, 104. Anybody has that? This is the gate prize, right? 104. Anybody has that number? Going once, going twice. Agani, you know. Let's go again. Drum roll, drum roll. And the number? 1, 4, 4. We must have a winner now. 1, 4. You have your by the way, those who have your tickets still raise your hand. You didn't keep it. Oh, somebody has hers. Okay, somebody has hers. You do? You don't? Keep going. Oh boy. Let's do it again. Counselor, your work cut out for you, man. 1, 0, 2. 1, 0, 2. We have a winner! Let's verify it. Let's verify it. Dr. Reed, is it right? Okay. He's coming over here. Counselor will verify it. And we want to big up Fontana for the gift that we will present to the gate prize. The gate, okay, 102, yes. 102, it looks good, looking good. All right, it's a match. So we have a winner. We want to big up Fontana. Come on, give it up, put your hands together for the winner and for Fontana. Make some noise. When I say make some, you say noise. Make some noise. Make some. Make some. All right, good job. Yeah, tell about the DJ. Yeah, go on. Good, thank you, Counselor. All right. Now, this is a question for everybody. And so we can, all right, you can be a winner now. So if you win something already, make somebody else win it, all right? How old is MP Cole? Raise your hands to be recognized. Yes, young man? He said 6 years old. Is he correct? Who knows the answer? Is he correct? Is he correct? The young man said 6 years old. Is he correct? We have a winner! Come boy! All right, make some noise. Come on. Wow. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good job. Congratulations, young man. You're a smart boy. Very smart. Good job. All right, next question. Who is the chairman of MPCO? No, not you, not qualified, it looked like. No, you didn't raise your hand to be recognized. You talk out of turn. You down there, yes? Dr. Reed, is she correct? Full name, please. Yes? You know the answer? You don't know the answer. Go ahead. No, full name. No, you don't have a chance again. This little young man. Clifton Reed, is he correct? We have a winner! Oh, Jesus. We look like, come right over here, darling. We look like we're biased, that's true. Children. Yes, the children are the leaders today. So these are from the coffee factory right there in Williamsfield, right? Am I right? Yes, so very nice, very nice. So congratulations and thank you. Coffee factory, you said, and which other one? And they're Jamaican products, right, from that factory. Congratulations, young man. You is a bright boy. Continue to be bright. Continue to do well. All right, sounds good. Anything else to give away? We give away everything already? All right, all good things must come to an end. We have one more something? All right, hold on. We have to work for that one. All the fathers the other fathers now who came to support the fathers who were honored, come up right here, so. Come, a phone time now. All other fathers, come fast and quick, 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 quick. Oh, me not see you now, fast and quick. DJ, give me a tune. All the fathers, not the 15 fathers, outside of the 15 fathers, come right here. Come, we're glad to have you now. We thank you now. Come, where are one man? Where are the other fathers who came to support the fathers? Yes, yes, Rev. All right, come on up. Yeah, give each other some space. All right, lift up the music. All right, we're going to dance now. We're going to dance for the gift. Here we go. It's dancing time. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, mister. Yeah, bring it on. Hey, hey. Oh, ah. Yes, fathers, you're doing well. Which is right. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Don't move. I am pointing at the persons. Is it the... What, I had your name again. Is it the hat man? What about the Rev? What about the man with the chain? What about the gentleman over there? All right, hold on. Give him a hand. We're going him come third place. Clap him, clap him, clap him. Thank you, sir. Just give him a bottle of water for me down there. Go get a bottle of water. Next tune, different dance off. Fast and quick. Quick, 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 quick. We have a winner ready? You must dance for the prize. You are the winner? You feel so? Let me see, let me see. Let me really see. Can't dance this one. He wins. All right, we have a winner. All right. Thank you so much, sir. Those are from Plain. All right, congratulations. You did well. You're a good sport. Rev, JP, everything in a one community person. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you. This afternoon was really, really refreshing, relaxing, and entertaining, everything in a one. I really want to thank the organizers in a very special way. We really, really want to thank you. Thank you for allowing us to be here. To all the sponsors, we want to say thank you. Thank you so much. Of course, it was indeed a wonderful, wonderful occasion. All right, so Jimmy is going to do some entertainment
After the vote of thanks.
right after the vote of thanks. So, ladies and gentlemen, please permit me to invite at this time to invite Mrs. Jones to come to say thank you to everybody. All right, so you know what? We're going to thank each other together. So look here now. When I call the people them name, I want to say thanks, all right? Homewood Technical High School, Stevenson's Flower Shop, Ron Deere, Life Spring, Delcita Varys and Finson, Dr. Clive MacLeod, Manchester Peace Coalition. All right, thanks indeed. Hold on, more paper. All right, Dr. Gavin Henry, Mowat and Mowat, OJ Coolers Limited, Villa Pharmacy, CD Construction, Power Services Limited. All right, more people, man. Of course, we want to thank Couples. Yes, Couples Resort. Right. Sky Castle Resort. Sandal South Coast. Deja Resort. Mandeville Hotel. Horton's Pharmacy. Jacko's Restaurant. Damalu Restaurant. Fontana Pharmacy. Flame Boutique. Fruit Gallery. Hold on there, we had some table sponsors also. Dalton Yap. Come on, open your mouth. Dalton Yap. Paul Miller. Karen Hamilton. DC Tavares and Finson again. Lindell Smith. Livestream Medical Center. Sam Mitchell. Ava Tomlin. Gregory Broomfield. All the people that will organize up the thing. All the musicians, the technician, everybody, boy, girl, woman, clown, Delcita, everybody online, everybody all over. We want to say big, big thank you. Oh, and chairman, thank you too. If I know even nobody talk to themselves, thank you too. All right, so thank you so much for making it a wonderful afternoon. Mr. McCulsey, we enjoyed ourselves fully. We want to thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone, of course, enough salute and respect to the father them. All right, run things in your yard, and run things in your community, and make Jamaica a better place to live. God bless you all, and thank you so much.